All right, we are live. A little bit behind. Hello, everybody. My name is Okada, and we are returning to Roadcraft because I love this game. Now, we've been doing a lot of chill streams lately, but you know what? I'm in a chill mood to relax and just play with friends. Speaking of which, we have a couple with us, Armor and Sifton. Hi, guys.
Howdy, hi.
Hello.
Oh, Regular is back. Still on the desert map. I think we have a pretty good deal. Oh. One's still getting in. This game takes forever to load. It's a fun game, but can't be in a hurry if you want to play it, because it takes a while to load. Let's look at the map, remember where we're at. Oh yeah. Of course, everyone else would be wherever they want to be because all their at.
See that tangle of pipes over there? Believe it or not, it's the beating heart of the local oil industry.
Kelly,
and it
no one
needs
asked
our
you to
help.
chirp up.
Nothing fancy either. Just plot a route for spare parts delivery and fix their leaky pipes. Should be easy enough for you, and good for business.
I didn't do anything to yank her chain. I just jumped to another truck to see what it was. Garage. Where are the garages? This was the northwest of the map that we had to fight our way into. Our base is our starting page. Oh, I'm not hearing myself. Last stream, this one of the ears on this the headset, very cheap headset, decided to stop working. The other one. Yeah. What? The one we got on this map. What happens when you don't play a game in a little? I don't remember this scout either. I guess we bought one of the scouts that has fuel in it last time.
I think that's an objective scout. You've got to take that to a certain place.
Right. We're wanting to check our garage for something.
Oh, if you're looking for what I think you're looking for, then I think you have to buy one. I don't think you get given one. You just it's unlocked for purchase now.
But there has been a new expansion has been released since our last play, the Reclaim expansion, which on paper looks pretty good, but getting very, very bad reviews. And I've been reading over the reviews, and they have been well-founded. It's not just, oh, it runs poorly on my screen. It's, intelligent, insightfully written criticism. And it's enough to make me think, maybe not. Maybe not. Yeah, I didn't get a free one. But as viewers might remember, if you've been back, we never had one of these. This 20-ton bulldozer, which has been generously gifted by Charmer, probably because he got tired of watching me get stuck in the mud with the one with wheels.
Me? No.
Embarrassing, pushing it out. But it is much appreciated. It's lots of
A small investment for a large amount of happiness. I'm fine with it.
I don't think it actually out. Seriously, the garage menu could be done so much better. Like I would like to see like maybe this whole area on the side where it shows the breakdown of the vehicle. That could just all not be there, and we could have a massive menu of things. And then when we select one, it could move over and show the details. Spend way more time than it should be necessary looking through my garage to find the vehicle I'm looking for. It even comes with a free bed of sand. I don't actually need it right now. Get out on a map. Put it somewhere that once I leave the vehicle and re-enter it, it doesn't leave, you know, the giant pile of sand that's going to leave underneath it. I don't want to leave it in the base. Yeah, a lot of the criticisms in the new expansion is like the new vehicles, like they're too heavy to be picked up by a crane, but so light that they constantly flip over. Hey, Shrapnel. You know how long to stay if you stop by to see how construction is going? Well, I do appreciate you stopping in. You're just getting started. Were you able to join? Armor got in.
No, I think I put the code in wrong. Is it like case sensitive or something?
It is.
If you're in the main menu and you click join, and then you should see a friends option.
Yeah, it's saying no games hosted by friends.
Just refresh it. That should
Get the code again if you need.
it should ping up. Refresh.
Yeah, if you want to put the code in Discord, and then I'll grab it.
Doubt anyone would join without being invited, but give me Discord. Well, I don't want to join Sifton's game. I want to. Sifton, what is that icon?
What icon?
Your Discord icon. Your profile picture.
That is second technician Arnold J. Rimmer.
If you've ever seen Red Dwarf, it's the hologram from Red Dwarf.
I have not.
It's a very good. I think it was originally early '90s sci-fi show from the BBC.
I recognize the name, but not enough. It was a little disturbing. I wasn't prepared for it.
I did get the code right, but it fails to join session.
Huh.
Try and join through Steam. Either join me or join Roadcraft through Steam.
Yes, that could work.
While you're doing that, we're going to take a look at our mission. I should probably move the picture. Let's see. All right. Find out what happened at the solar station and set up river. Oh, river base. Take new bait. That is way out in the fog. Job for a scout vehicle. What is it? All the way.
Last time we were on, we were over at the pipe facility and unlocking all the things up there, remember?
But yeah, I remember we were some shenanigans dealing with building that bridge. We gotta stop and get some gas. Where it gone? Don't know. On either side of the river. This looks like there's... That might pass by this or dead end. Let's try. Oh, none of these are a fuel facility. I thought we had a second base at this point. The repair shop counting as a base?
Don't believe so.
I'm going to drive down to the desert base. I'm going to go scouting for the base location. Proverbial oasis in the desert. An awful lot of water in this desert. With nice flowing river. There's a little Tonka truck on the side of this.
Oh yeah, that's one of the collectibles that I managed to... It was on the wreckage that's in the... just off to the side. And I managed to lift it up and put it on the side because I couldn't balance it.
It just seems weird to me that we have collectibles in the game, but they're like they don't actually like there isn't a collector's menu, right? There's no. It's just you just sell it, and that's it, right?
Yeah.
But that's not collectible. Actually collecting them. Oh, like we're missing some pipe. That must have been what Kelly was rambling about. I was ignoring her.
Oh, that's the Kelly you were telling to shut up. I forgot. Genuinely forgot.
I forgot you existed.
one of the negative reviews I read about the expansion was like the only good thing they said about it was that there was no Kelly in it. There's
I mean,
a lot of missing pipes over here.
not to throw like shade on somebody's job and the way that they do things like that, but I wonder what it says, how it makes them feel when they realise that that's one of the least liked parts of the game.
Yeah.
I don't know. I think it's beyond shade when she pipes up and I'm like, oh, are you still here?
I mean, it's a mixture of both bad writing and just poor voiceover work. So, I couldn't make it to the base yet, but maybe it's the oil facility access. Gas station. It's one of those scenarios where the writing is so bad you can't tell how much of it is the bad writing that's responsible for it and how much of it is the actor.
She is watching this crying, I bet.
What do we mean?
I just ran out of gas.
Yeah, that's what you deserve.
Yeah,
So says Kelly.
Kelly's cheering. That'll show him. Alright, well, I think that this has fuel in it, so drive it down there.
Alright, what can I...
Yeah, no falling asleep on the job.
Again.
Okay.
But my truck cab is just so cozy and warm.
Alright,
I have to get you a less comfortable chair, I think.
Yeah.
Oh, nice. So I just refueled the little scout, and when I was done, a box came up and said tanker is full.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. I mean, I'd already had learned the workaround of watching my money while it was, so I already knew it was full. But that's, one of the more criticisms. I never knew if it was actually fueling or if it was done. There was still no visual that it was fueling other than my watching the money, but it did at least tell me it's done fueling. It's a huge improvement. Did I get a new light on bright and shiny day? No, I did not get a new light shrapnel. Since we're starting an hour earlier, there's more sunlight. You're right, I am very shiny. If I could reach the blinds, I'd probably tone them down a little bit. No, I still haven't graduated to being a professional enough YouTuber to afford a ring lamp.
No, you haven't got your stripper lights installed yet.
My strip of light, yeah. For 2 years, the same strip of lights been behind me. I didn't get it. Remember, I got those 2 years ago. And I tried, it's like, 'cause LED Christmas lights are hit or miss. And so you don't want to, so you know if it's a hit versus a miss, you gotta test them out. And I didn't want to buy more than one box of them until I knew they had good colors. And they did. I bought them on a Friday, and I went back on that Monday after work, and they were all sold out. And then the same brand wasn't available last year to extend the chain. Dang it! So I still just have the one sad little strand of Christmas lights. I do have a bag of Christmas lights that is probably 20 plus years old somewhere in a closet. My grandmother is obsessed with Christmas lights and just always buying them every year for Christmas. And so, like, here's a whole shopping bag full of my old Christmas lights because I just need to get rid of them because I got so many. I inherited a bag of them at some point. Let's see if here. You have blackout curtains in your computer room so I can clear your screen. I have blackout curtains in my bedroom. As far as glare in the screen goes, my desk is intentionally faced so that the back of my monitor is towards the window, so I don't get any glare either. If I open that door right there, that's a restroom, and it will provide glare, at least during certain times of the day. A lot of light control there. Whoa, whoa. But I have blinds and I have curtains over the blinds in here, so if I need it to be darker, I do that. Blackout curtains are awesome.
I bought a blackout sheet for my bedroom window because the curtains I got in there aren't thick enough.
Yeah.
And it's like, it looks like tin foil on one side, and it's black on the inside.
Yeah.
And you can see the tin foil side from the outside. And my neighbours actually pulled me aside one day and said, "Are you growing illicit herbs in that bedroom?" I said, "No, I'm not. I would be significantly better off if I was, but no, I'm not."
I expected them to tell you that the light you're reflecting is melting the paint on their car. I had a frog get loose in the house. Nice frog. I don't know how long he was in here, but I would that bathroom behind me. Every now and then I'd hear like a noise, and I'd go and check the bathroom, and I wouldn't see anything. But like a bottle would be knocked over. Gravity doesn't work that way. Things that have been sitting at rest forever don't just suddenly fall over. I thought maybe I had a gecko loose in the house because I live in a place where lizards are prevalent.
Lizards is an understatement.
Yeah.
Like the crocodiles.
Well, we have those as well. One day when I think I was in bed and I heard movement in the room. I think I saw my curtains flutter or something like that. I left out of bed and got a broom or something because I wasn't gonna get whatever was in there large enough to move my blackout curtains was not something I wanted to engage with. And
Well, if it had been a little bigger, you might have been able to make a nice pair of boots out of it.
eventually I just discovered he was hiding in a corner on the windowsill. It was a big little frog, which was in that. My bedroom is the opposite side of the house, so he'd made his way all the way across the house. I don't know what he was doing in my bedroom because there's definitely nothing to eat in there. Never bring food or anything into the bedroom. Turn better. One of the problems I've encountered since living down here and where it never freezes is that insects are just a fact of life. Like there's no amount of cleanliness you can do to keep insects from getting the house, cockroaches and ants and things like that. I mean, obviously cleanliness keeps it from having an infestation, but since there's never a hard winter, things don't die out, and so there's a perpetual endless supply of insects in the place. And so I don't take food into my bedroom, even a crumb can encourage, oh, look, we found a crumb. Bring the entire ant kingdom in here. Like, nope, that's not gonna happen. So I never encounter any insects in the bedroom. Sometimes, Shrapnel says sometimes when it rains there, they get little field mice come in. You have to take care of. I hope by take care of you mean escort them politely out of the residence.
You feed them to the cat.
I like rodents. Mice and rats are awesome. I mean, I don't want them running around my house, so yes, they would escort it out of my home.
My mother's solution, when I used to grow up in the countryside, my mother's solution to mice in the house was the shovel.
Shovel?
They had one chance to get escorted out nicely, as you put it. And
yeah.
Then after that, it was cricket time. Or shovel golf.
Yeah, sure. Shrapnel says he has crickets everywhere for 8 months of the year. Yeah, we don't have cricket problems here, but I think that's because we have so many lizards. I mean, we have crickets. I never see them here. I hear them from time to time, but they are a prime food source for the predators that live parts. Barely see snakes either. Every once in a while, I'll see a black snake like slithering past my backyard or something like that. It's pretty rare. I just give them a wide berth. Big rocks. Go that way. I was reading about the DLC. Oh, don't You don't. Okay. There was a DLC with 3 vehicles in it. We'll get stuck here. That's the fact of what's gonna happen here. There's the new large bulldozer with tank treads. And
Oh yeah.
It's got a mostly negative review rating on it. Like the first two of the 3 vehicles are worse than things that are already in the game, and the bulldozer instead of flattening things, destroys the ground under stuff and gets stuck on everything, even though it has treads. They said you can't drive it through mud or anything. Grabno says lives by a river. Have to worry about snakes. They can hurt.
All right. X marks the spot.
I stay away from it.
You explains the shopping list
I
from
respect the
locals,
snakes.
Doesn't it? If we want to settle here, you have your work
get up
cut
enough
out for
speed
you.
to
And the
ramp over
company
these.
really does want this spot, so you better get going.
Oh. Full winch. Come on. Come on. Why is this rock pulling my vehicle forward? Got all-wheel drive. I've got handbrake on.
It's a mass issue.
Apparently.
Clearly, that tiny rock weighs more than your truck does.
What's going to happen is I'm going to manage to get it out of the way in time for me to run out of fuel. It's moving slightly, but my vehicle's moving more than it is. All right. And I'm going to go straight into some more rocks. Speed up. Get right past these. Go, go, go. Oh, I just nudged it. All right. I'm already well past the point of no return on going back on fuel. I couldn't make it back if I had to. This is just going to end up stranded somewhere. Oh my goodness, is that a... That's going to be movable. It's a traction problem. Yeah, it probably was a traction problem. Road is just... We need a serious operation on this road for rock removal. We need a crane and something to carry away the rocks. Liters. I'm not gonna make it to where I'm going, which falsely implies that I know where I'm going. I'm just pointing in a direction up and down there.
Just threw a dart at the map and you were like, that'll do.
I'm just kind of going where the road lets me, hoping it ends up somewhere useful.
Yeah, it's literally all you can do is just highlight the objective and then head roughly its direction.
Yep.
Because you can't plot a route like you can in SnowRunner.
Which is, again, one of those things that I'm surprised they didn't bring over from the older games. Because it's the same devs.
Well, I exposed enough to know that the route I originally wanted to go was the right route. It was past Tiff. There is a downed bridge we're going to need to build. No reason for me to keep driving forward. Sure.
Tell you what I do most of the time though is I take the road that looks like it's going vaguely towards it, and then every time I hit a junction, I just go the way that looks like it's pointing more towards where I need
Yeah.
to be, and
Well, there's a river in the
There's-
way, so I mean, I could
yeah.
probably cross right here. Actually, I guarantee I can cross right there if I can get the full. Down here, I gotta turn around and go up that way. I drove right past that and didn't even notice that there was a. Oh, there isn't. I'd have to drive off a cliff. I didn't miss the turn. It just doesn't exist.
Channel your inner charmer. Just go for it.
Yeah. Well, there isn't a river below it to flip into. It'd probably go off right there. Although I suspect it's going to turn around and just go up anyway. I think this is going to turn right here. I think I think it's meant to be a switchback coming down the. Oh. Right there would be the switch. Whoop, works. I'm gonna make that. Nope, I don't have a choice. $19 There's no way I'm making. Oh, okay, so we still have to build a road to it. Where is? Turn the right way. So we're not gonna. They need to come out with a helicopter expansion.
I wonder.
Apply the fuel over here.
I wonder indeed.
A few things get me as concerned as Sifton saying I wonder.
I've had an idea that may work.
Is that how we end up with a bridge up to a castle?
Now that idea did work. There was no may about that.
I mean, the bridge technically worked, but it was getting the building them round the corner and over the wall that was the issue.
Taking a turn there, but this should still work. Get stuck right here going down that. I'm going back on this one. No. Piece of cake. I should just park right here because this is, right there's the bridge that's we're going to end up building. I don't think there's any way in 8 liters. I mean, I'm close, right? I just gotta go right here, cross that, up here, come up right there, and there's the base. But it's not gonna be active for me to get fuel out of anyway. Obstacle. I don't have to go through there. Here. Oh, this looks a lot worse than it did from the map. Oh, I'm so not gonna make it across this. Go across. I gotta get up on these rocks. I have to go over that way because that's obviously too. No, this is where my vehicle lives. 3 liters, and I'm barely moving. An engine flooded. Enough momentum to get it past the flooding point. I only got 1 liter though. Can I make it to dry land? Nope, not to those rocks. I can't. And out, I guess. At least I'm out of the main river. All right. I mean, it wasn't an unsuccessful scouting. I did find the route. Get there. We need to build a road right here. Or if we take vehicles, we gotta get up here and go across. This map is so hard to get around on. No better way. I need a taller truck, or at least one with a snorkel. Yeah.
Hey, I've got one of those.
I'm considering, is there somewhere along the line where we can build a better bridge?
Build a bridge wherever you like.
Well, I mean, we need to go from a high point to a high point, right? So we don't have to go all the way down in the valley. Like, could I get something across this to... That could be where to connect to. Here to here? Oh, that's really bridges. The wide one or the concrete one we build? We build the wide one, right?
Generally, yes.
Is this the map that we were hurting for concrete on?
No.
Right, the previous one wanted us to use wood for everything, that's right. Then I wanted to connect to roughly here. This, just for the record, this is not going to work.
Don't know until you try.
Let's see how unworking it is. Try there. Yeah. Oop. Green. Yeah, we can't even.
Oh,
Yeah.
it's maximum length.
Yeah, we can't even get halfway across.
Hey, Charmer,
Hmm.
I see you're busy there,
Hmm.
but behind you there is a roller that is upside down. Could you do me a favor?
Do you solid?
Pretty please?
One here wasn't doing good because we already got a bridge right there. Oh.
Oh, you didn't mention it was my roller.
Oh yeah, you've got an investment in this. Don't worry. Like, you stand to gain too.
So there's. The problem is that over here there's no road to connect to. Like, it's
Thank
all
you.
high terrain. We could do a bridge across the bottom, but that wouldn't do us any good. That's the one with the most max segments, the highest, the longest bridge we can build. Get one across here to here, but that wouldn't be able to get up. Let's see if we can get cheeky with it and drop a castle bridge. Yeah, because these cliffs right here would get in the way. Yeah, it's just the roads are so far inland that on the other side, they can't get connected. If we get the bridge over there, we can't actually make it to a road. We could do a bridge over waterway that is already transversable, though poorly transversable. But then we already have this bridge right here. Yeah, I don't think we're bridging across. No way to get up to the other side. All right. Let's get... I don't know if I want to drive the fuel truck. I'd like to get it on this side of the map.
My Scout has a 90-liter additional tank on it.
I mean, I'm thinking long term, not the rescuing of my vehicle, but we're going to be over here because so much of these roads are just non-traversable. We're going to have to fix them. Like this is all covered in sand. The amount of rocks I ran into coming over there, just, was ridiculous. Imagine there's going to be more of that. Because the whole area is buried in sand, so most of the roads are not vehicle friendly. So having a centralized fuel source around here allow us to bring in, the big machines and do work. Grandma's got a monster truck race to go. Nice. You should bring back photos and send them to the channel. That sounds cool. Oh, this is... Yeah, set up river basin. What is that? Anything else that needs to be covered up here? All right. If we try to bring the big fuel guy, we can bring him up here. Make it over this road. This has got a lot of rocks in it. I doubt it can make it through there. Could park it here and bring up a bulldozer, or maybe the mule. Pick up rocks and move them. Get our Varan. I think the Varans are. Oh, we already have the fuel truck up in this area, so it doesn't have to go too far.
Oh, right. Which road are you talking of building?
Just trying to make. I'll put a marker on the area that my area of concern. Is that mark? I forget which type of marker is visible to everybody. Put
wait.
An orange flag on the...
Is it the area you're currently in?
It's next to the power line. Try a different marker.
Oh no, I see it. The orange flag. Yeah, I
Okay.
see. Right. Okay.
I think that's gonna... Because we're talking about that bridge to the right of it is going to be our way across the map. And then there's a decent road going up. But then that area is covered in sand and rocks. But that connects to the main road that goes across that side of the map. So I think that's the area of attack.
Yeah. Yeah, definitely. Um,
I'm going to bring my Varen down at least and try to pick up some. Hopefully, I can pick up some boulders and clear some of the path. But there's going to be some major work area to get transversal.
Now, I'm currently taking some road building equipment over to where the river base is, because there's a road that needs building there for us to actually unlock it and open
Yeah.
it.
Well, that's kind of what I'm trying to get. I'm trying to secure the path to that base.
Oh, right, okay. Oh, yeah, I'll take it to where you put the flag and then I'll dump stuff there and I'll bring the bulldozer. Or
Okay.
my sand truck thing.
I'm going to try to start getting some of these rocks out of the way so we can actually do it.
Yeah. I'm en route with a paver and roller right now.
Nice. Opposite direction I just went. Not that worked. I'm here. These roads are so bad. Ramnell gets in free because his brother. Yeah, that's right. I think I remember you mentioning your brother drives a monster truck. I do seem to recall you mentioned. Yeah, getting free. That's awesome. Yeah, that'd be hard to turn down. Oh yeah, 'cause that goes back up. That area. Another thing I was excited about for the Reclaim expansion that has been getting negative reviews was supposed to be able to build buildings. When I was reading the reviews, they said, sure, you can build a building, but you have to basically loot the entire map to get enough materials to build the one building. The material costs, I guess, are excessive. That just doesn't. Okay, so this area is already marked to be it's pre-designated to be a road that needs to be paved over anyway. Now that I got here, it put it on the map. It wasn't on the map before. Yeah, we definitely need to. We didn't need the game to tell us that this road is so bad that it needs to be worked on. We can tell it ourselves. I don't know if I can grab these small rocks. I don't think I can. We'll need a bulldozer here anyway, so push those. Oh, down the legs. Roll myself over, trying to pick up this massive boulder. It looks like it has iron ore in it. You get the iron ore factory and break it down. Build new truck out of it. You have a set of Hot Wheel toys of his truck on your dresser. Nice. What was the original one? Bigfoot, wasn't it? The original famous monster truck. It was like back in the or something like that.
Oh yeah, even we've heard of Bigfoot.
I think that was kind of one of the ones that really helped establish visibility for the sport.
Hmm.
It's crazy when you watch them jump over something and they come down and the axle breaks and then like, oh, imagine the repair
There's
bill.
several $1,000s on a week of work.
Yeah. Ah, yeah. No river nearby for me to throw them in. I'm gonna put them in there because we got a sand quarry nearby. We're gonna be able to drive up that road to fill with sand.
Oh, I'm not sure if you were here for the discussion, Sifton, but Vilcata doesn't approve of the sand truck.
What?
The sand scalper, the one that,
Oh,
one that gathers sand from the vicinity.
GD.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, the place your own sand quarry truck.
Yeah.
It's just there's just no point to anything else if you just plant it somewhere and now you have infinite sand everywhere you want to build something. It breaks the realism for me.
Yeah, I suppose. But the good news is, you would think you'd be able to place it pretty much anywhere in the desert, and you can't.
No, there's only certain places you can actually place it.
So I guess the rocks are gonna be left right here. And
That'll do.
and we'll
I'm just gonna sit here and have a smoke break.
I'm gonna go get the crane truck. A rusty truck. I thought I bought crane truck.
You did buy a big fancy crane. Just don't think you got it out of the garage yet.
No, I do. I think. Unless why would I have put it away? There's the rusty version of it, which is at the base. Check the garage. I thought I'd bought a painted version of it, but it doesn't mean I actually.
I think you did buy a painted
Oh,
version of the...
there it is in the background of the picture. I don't see it on the map. But if I go to the garage mode, it's literally parked in the background. Right there it is in the background picture. The Zix something, right? Yeah, it doesn't show that I own one. Although it's literally in the background of this picture. With my vehicle colors on it, my company colors. Haunting me. Although that's not the same. That looks articulated. I don't know what that vehicle is in the background. Yeah, I could have swore I had call. Maybe not, because I think we brought two of yours in to save. You put one off of a bridge, and then I think you brought. We had three of them there at one time, so I think we brought your painted one in, and my rusty one, I think, was the scenario. I know we had three of those cranes in the same salvage operation. You brought your first one in to salvage your dump truck that you'd run off into a lake. And then you dumped it into a lake. Yeah, I don't have it. All right, I'll use the right. All right, Shrem, enjoy. I said, feel free to post some pictures if you want. Take any. Our community Discord. I'm going to go. I would like to.
Oh,
Oh, this is going to happen. Yeah, that's going to happen. We're building a bridge right there. Go down. Well, but there's no good way. Yeah, so because we go down and we make this turn, this is really steep. This is, I mean, incredibly steep. Do that switchback, we could just cut right across that. Totally happening. Now, if only I had a operational Baron to take the slabs down. All right. What is our concrete? We have 11 slabs in the area. Looks like Charmer at some point tried to do something crazy with a truck full of concrete slabs. Did you get it? Is it stuck?
it's not flipped. It's just bottomed out.
Do you need help? Or have
I'm
you
going
moved,
over there and bulldozer it. Just give it a shove.
you moved on from that? Or is that what you were working on? We really don't have any cranes over there anymore, do we?
Not at the concrete plant, no.
I think I'm gonna drive over that. I'm gonna go free up my Baron. So if we build the bridge, it'll make it a lot easier to get to it. I'm gonna come over there. I do have a, well, before I do that, let me see if I have a truck on this side of the map to actually, you know, we do have more slabs over that can be brought back. I don't know how many we're gonna need, but I assume we're gonna need plenty of them. Oh, my new storage truck is on yours. The pipes. You have a mule, I think. Anything that can carry slabs. This would be. I really like that pike. No, that's not the pike. The thing that I have up. I think it's the Greenway. It's all the way on the other side of the map. I'm not gonna refetch it. The articulated flatbed. Yeah, Greenway Cross. Yeah, I do have a regular rusty mule T1. I've got the semi-truck one, but there's no way I'm driving it there. Not on this map. I'm already bad enough with those semis as it is. Oh. Insurance. Why is there a crane truck parked in the middle of the road anyway?
There may or may not have been a flipping accident.
I say that, and then I turn the corner, and there's my crane truck parked in the middle of the road.
Hey, Sifton, you busy?
It's supposed to be carrying materials over to the road or machine. Not that he can't do it. He didn't go AFK. Oh. How did you load your truck? Do you have a crane over here?
No, I loaded it from the concrete slabs we had at the depot.
How? Don't they spawn on the ground?
My blue crane. Yeah, they do, but my blue crane was right next to it.
Oh, so you've already moved the... Okay.
Yeah, yeah.
I was like, is there the magic way of parking in the spawn area where they just pop into your vehicle? Got excited for a moment.
Oh no, Mr. Realism. We'd have to load them anyway, even if we could.
I don't even know how many slabs I need. It showed me when I built the blueprint. This I'm not taking that way.
If it's the bridge plan, I think if you hover over it on the map, it'll tell you.
I think didn't make the effort. I figured it'd be more than the 5 that we have in our storage. We need to have 3 in storage anyway for the river base we built.
Mm-hmm. Alright though, we're not getting that base built until we build that road anyway, so
Yeah.
if you take like those slabs we can get more.
There's a lot of scrap concrete over here. If it tells me how much I need.
It's gotta be trained. Really, just fell downstairs. Go back to where you belong.
14, goodness.
Excuses are all.
That was more than I anticipated and
I was directing traffic.
more than we have available.
We've got 11 in the plant and then 5 spare in the depot.
I'm gonna back up here and I want to pick up some gray concrete bits. Drop them off real quick. Have to buy a second Varen. You're in someone's teeth.
Yes, I'm told my child to turn it down.
Well, good luck with that.
Well, he knows the rules. If he doesn't turn it down when asked to, it gets turned off.
don't miss being a child.
Oh, I do.
Lack of responsibility is the only thing I miss.
Yeah, yeah. There are aspects of being a child that not having to pay a mortgage, big one. But if I pay a mortgage, I get to control the thermostat. For our benefits. I need to be fancy about how I'm putting these in here. Just scrap what's going right over the edge. Right over the way and drop it off. So I do need it not to be dipping on the edge. I'm gonna do it anyway. Dirk? There we go. Tell you that I knew, we're on this new state of our stream because of my change in work schedule and whatnot. And if I'm lucky, my drive from work is only 45 minutes one way. And earlier this week, I got a text from one of my neighbors saying, your garage door is open and there's no car in there. Is everything okay? For some reason my garage door decided to open itself. No, I'm halfway across the city. It's not okay. For the whole rest of that day, just staring at the clock.
Yeah, I bet. But hey, at least your neighbors are nice enough to, like,
Oh, I've got good
check in
neighbors.
and
Yeah.
yeah.
I texted one of my other neighbors. Can you have one of your kids park their car in my driveway? Make it look like someone's home. I mean, one of his son already parks SUV in my driveway. When he got old enough to start driving, so it's a 4-member family, right? It's a husband and wife and a daughter and son. And when the son started driving, that was 3 people in their family driving all at the same time. Basically left him on the curb. I have a 2-car driveway, and I live alone, so it's like I don't need both sides of it. Have your son park in my driveway instead of risking his vehicle getting swiped out on the curb. But he's old enough now that he has a job, but he wasn't there here to have his vehicle in my driveway. So her daughter to park in my driveway. At least it looked like someone was home at that point.
Yeah. Yeah, it makes all the difference, doesn't it?
Yeah, because I mean, it's, the garage door is open and there's no car in it. Really screams there's nobody there. Oh, I don't know. I forgot that I was on crane view. I was lining things up as if I was in the vehicle. Working. Probably enough to get the labs I need.
Sifton, are you busy?
Why?
It always feels
Because I
like
need
a
a shove.
It always feels like a loaded question.
Can you jump into my Akamatsu and just give me a shove up this hill?
Yeah, where you at?
Over near the concrete plant.
Oh yeah, I see you. What angle is that bloody blade at? Jesus.
It's the don't tip the truck with all the concrete slabs in angle.
Oh, okay, okay.
That's not the Akamatsu.
What's the Akamatsu?
The tracked sand tipper. That thing behind me hasn't got the guts to push me up this hill. The Akamatsu does.
Alright. I'll go and swap.
It's right next to me.
I know, I can see.
Help! Help! I'm about to fall.
I can also read, and I definitely got in the vehicle you told me to.
What is that called? The Akamatsu as well?
No, this is
Don't back up! Don't back up! Don't back up!
What do you mean don't back up?
Just you were hooked on. Just shove. Just shove.
Yeah, I was gonna get behind you and shove.
He's leaning on it. He's gonna flip over as soon as you
Right.
get past him.
Don't
No,
move.
I had no choice.
And there he
you're
goes.
fine. You're fine.
If you'd have stayed where you were hooked on the side of the concrete panels.
It's alright, I'll push you back over, you'll be fine. See? Oh, watch this.
All that coming.
Right, if I turn that way, right, to me to you, and then... Oh, hang on.
Yeah. Oh, hang on. He says.
Well, just give it a minute.
I was gonna say, if you turn the back end, you might be able to hook the back of the scoop under my under the concrete panel.
No, I feel like if I keep going that way, you're gonna go.
I'd bring the crane over there, but we know what would happen. The crane would try to grab you from the bottom.
Mm-hmm.
No good for operating a vehicle that's got that much stuff on it.
Right, I'm gonna go get the bulldozer, because I think I need to hook under you.
Yeah, the bulldozer doesn't have the mass. I tried that. It just lifts the back end of the bulldozer up.
Really? Oh,
Yeah, so if you turn the back end of the sand truck towards me and then like lift me up using the bucket or the back end, like if you push it all the way up and then like lower the bucket once you've hooked on. There you go, see? And then if you back up and then lift.
I'll let him do a proper job.
Oh yeah,
I'm not gonna. It's gonna.
use the boom and
It's
just
gonna
push
take
me
all
over.
this to do this. 'Cause I won't be able to grab him from the top. Most I can hope
No,
to
no,
do is.
don't grab me. Just use the boom and push me over with the nose of the boom.
I was gonna try to grab you from the bottom and drag you onto your wheels.
That,
Cause he can
You
put
could try,
he can back
but-
up with the truck. I gotta switch modes. Mode. There we go. I have my feet out. So close to turning over. Okay. Fine, I'll try to push it with the boom.
Oh, god damn it, nearly had you then.
It's the lowest I can get the boom to go.
If you put the back end of the crane in the dip that you're about, that looks like you're about
Yeah.
to roll into,
Yeah.
you'd be low enough.
Hit him, hit him, hit him! Oh! You almost had it. You almost had it.
There's a bit of your concrete in the back of this thing. I thought that was it.
Look how close to that yellow box we are.
Is that where you got to take them?
Mm-hmm.
Fine.
Oh, just push
Move-
it from back.
move- yeah, move over,
Slide it
Sifton.
along the ground.
Oh, wait.
Yeah, if
Oh.
you just drag him.
Close out. Close out. We're not gonna drag
You
him.
don't need.
Him by the nose
I'm
and
gonna,
pull him.
I'm gonna lift
Yeah.
him. I'm gonna lift him upside down and carry him there.
Yeah, like you don't need to be on your wheels. You just need to be over there. This is an
I'm-
entirely new problem.
I don't know if you'll be able to lift me and all the concrete slabs in
So
that
we're gonna
crane,
find
but
out.
I'm more than willing for you to try.
What's more
No,
likely is I'm
we-
gonna succeed in lifting you, and then I'm gonna roll over once I bring up my wheel.
Yeah.
My
I don't care if the game says no. We are getting you there. Right, if you lift him, I'll push.
I gotta get low enough to get a angle on his underbelly.
Oh. Right.
Oh, my undercarriage.
Is there any way you need me to push him? That'll help
okay.
you.
I'm fine. I'm gonna be able to pick him up. It's whether or not I'm gonna be able to move him over there without getting. Maybe I'm just.
Oh, I'll tell you what, I'll brace against you. I'll stop you from tipping over. So if I just sit here,
I'm thinking I might just drag him a little bit and then drop him and then move over there instead of trying to pick him up and carry him. Like, I've got him most of the way there now. So I'm gonna let go
yep.
and I'm just gonna move.
Oh, I was maybe 5 degrees
was it-
off rolling down that hill then.
Yeah, my heart was in my mouth for a minute.
Yeah, Sifton, if you get out of the way so that it can pull the truck into where you are now.
I need to back up to there so that the rear of my vehicle is facing the bridge. Hey, Alan. Welcome to the stream. Good to see you. Good to see you back up in action.
Welcome to the chaos.
Yeah, welcome to the chaos.
Look, if you'd have just shoved when I asked you to shove instead of doing all sorts of fancy, oh, it's alright, I'll shove you from the back. We'd have
Welcome
been there
to
by now.
welcome to Charmer overloads a vehicle and tips it over. Craft.
You might need to brace the crane there, Sifton.
I think I got you
So
there.
at least feet out on the floor.
Look, You know I'm no help. It's on you to not need it.
I might have to reposition, angle a little bit better.
Yep, that's bad, that's bad, that's bad.
I'm not gonna let go.
Oh,
of him.
God. I'm trying to get around as quick as I can. Right.
That should help.
I'm wedged with my handbrake on.
Nope, too much.
No, we can do this.
You say that. It's...
No, this is gonna work.
Oh, eventually it might take more vehicles, but it's gonna. We're gonna get him there.
Oh, don't like that. Oh, that's not good.
The thing is, I'm afraid to let go of him because of where he might end
I'm
up.
stationary at the moment. I haven't got any momentum to slide down the hill. And the lines are slack, so if I was gonna go, I'd go already.
There he takes on. No, I don't know. You know, computer problems are computer problems. You know, fix when you can. We'll probably do another cure session fairly soon. When I can line up the... Saturday is not an ideal day for a lot of the co-op stuff, so it, kind of the stars have to align where everyone's available. But I do want to do cure as another co-op relatively. I'm trying to take up the slack.
Oh, it's working slowly. There's a lot of slack on those lines, I think.
There we go. I was hoping your bumper would be wedged under there. That's perfect. Oh shit, sorry. You fell off.
No, I got him past the angle where I wasn't getting the advantage of my truck being aligned with him. That pop-up was expected. Gotta get him over that rock.
You might want to reposition, but
I think it's gonna matter. I think I've managed to move you some. It's just I'm gonna have to change my angle. So I want to hold you where you're at. I do so.
you're setting yourself up at a disadvantage there because you're already lean, almost rolled over.
Yeah. I was hoping it would nudge me into a more favorable. Oh, this is not going to be good. Now I definitely can't let go of you. I can't lift him. He's gotten so far down. He slid enough down the hill that my crane no longer can move him. Bye.
Right, I'm going to leave you two to try and puzzle this out. I need to go step away for a minute. I'll be right back.
You're making it worse. Let go of him.
If I let go of him, you know where he ends up. Down in the river.
It's either him or both of you.
It's...
How has this happened?
It happens every session. Armor doesn't understand that it's faster to take 2 trips than 1 and roll over your vehicle. He should have. We should have had him dump his. We had him with the last position, we should have had him just drop off the stuff right there and then just train it over.
Yeah, coulda, woulda, shoulda.
We're all too stubborn. That's the problem.
Yeah.
Do we have anything else that's stronger than this crane?
Nope.
Can a crane grab this crane while I'm holding onto him? I know 2 people can't grab the same object. But if we can daisy chain, his crane is at the base. Move the dump truck and grab his crane and bring it over here.
Will do.
I can't get out of this vehicle because if I do, it'll automatically detach him.
No, I'm on the way.
I think if I lift my anchors, I think I'm capable of pull over immediately. I give him slack, does he? Yes, he does. Dragged him a little bit better onto his side. I'm not trying to see if I. Oh, every time I give him slack, he starts to slide. If I can get him into a position where I can give him slack and he doesn't move, then that means I can detach from him. There, you want to get that dump truck out of here.
No, it's alright. It'll be fine where it is.
It's not helping me. We're not in contact. It's just gonna block me if I need to pull out forward. Even give you the option to grab. I'm not quite sure how that's gonna help, but maybe if you have lines on me and then I remove my anchors, you might be able to keep me from sliding away.
Yeah, no, it's not showing that I can grab you at all.
Right, because I'm engaged in a grapple.
Yeah.
Alright, well.
So we can't have co-inception.
Yeah. I'm gonna risk bringing up my anchors to see what happens.
What I can do is just pin you to the ground.
I mean, now I can't move at all.
Oh, you're trying to drive. Right.
Yeah, I'm trying to drive. I'm giving him a little bit of slack and trying to drive forward at the same time.
Say when and I'll pin you if you need it.
I think I have to risk giving him as much slack as I can. I gotta be able to turn. Okay, I'm giving him slack and he's not moving anymore. So, might be a little bit more stable here. My boom. I get lined up I have maximum leverage. Alright, yeah, lower your boom so you can hold me down. Popping up. Alright. Lifting both of us.
Yeah, but it's working though. It's
It,
lifting me
a little bit is working.
Yeah. Oh, look at this for a plan.
I don't dare go the other direction because I don't think we have the leverage. I mean, obviously.
No, I reckon we do. I reckon we do.
I'm just happy to getting back on solid land.
Oh, we're getting there.
We are.
I'll hold him, you hold me.
Exactly, yes. He's using the boom to hold me down, because otherwise I would have flipped up and over already.
See, told you we could do it.
But I've lost the ability to lift him. Yeah, that was a bad angle. I knew I wasn't gonna make it all the way around their side. I'm thinking we might have to just drop your load and
No. We can do this.
down to 82 liters.
He loaded that truck with so much hope, but goddamn, gotta get him there. The zone is right there.
He's lucky it's not down the side of the mountain. I'll try swinging back around the other way. Get the dump truck's in the way though.
Do you want me out the way?
I can't get him off the ground anymore. It's not letting me.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to move.
Oh, and you're not in the way. Charmer's in the way. Still in the way. Alright, I'll try to go the other way. See, I gotta get him off the ground, is the thing.
If I get where Charmer is and put my boom over here again.
I'm trying to swing the boom to the right, and it just. Gotta keep extending and retracting it.
It delivered one.
Yeah, but then because it delivered one, it dropped the lot. It dropped the rest.
Oh, never.
It's alright, just drag them over in the crane now.
Oh, get the bulldozer and push him.
Attachment. Move the truck so I stop getting. It stops trying to attach to it. Yeah, that worked. Every time I let go of one of these, it faults the truck with the nearest thing. Then it wants to pick up the dump truck. Then it wants to pick up the other crane truck. But you almost got. Oh, nice! You got there.
Oh, that's it. That last one isn't needed.
Park the truck
Now
under
we've
the
got two
we'll
bridges across that.
put it back on the truck. We need 14 of them for the push should have been a much easier bridge to build. Gonna drop it.
Near enough.
All right, so I'm down to 62 liters of fuel. I guess it's not a session of Roadcraft if we don't have at least 2 cranes trying to undo a something.
I'm glad you understand.
I don't think I have enough fuel to load all of these. I don't know if there's any reason to use your vehicle over that one. I don't think we can fit any more in the bed. Obviously we can.
No, I unhooked it so that you could grab the one out of mine and put it in yours.
I mean, this is definitely 2 trips. I'm not putting 14 on this. 1 truck. Especially not with the roads that we have between us and that location. Oop. Yeah, I don't have enough fuel left to do all this. I'm down to 42 already.
I'm bringing 90 liters over now.
Otherwise, I was going to return this one, drive it back, and then use your cranes and just. Yeah. Got it. Thanks. That'll last me.
Well, thanks for the help, guys.
Well, we do have another vehicle on the map that could use being uprighted. I mean, it succeeded in its mission. It got a couple of the big rocks out of the way.
Oh, I already righted that.
They are no longer in the way. I lost my count. How many I had out. Pay attention to how many I just put in there. How things been going? Going all right. Settling into my new job. Already looking for a different one. Didn't say that. They know I'm a YouTuber. Well, they didn't even know what my channel name is. It's alright, I like the people where I work. It's think there's any long-term prospects. This is wanting to roll over, just sitting there. Vehicle's not able. Look at that. Oh. I'm gonna try to get one more on there and try to counterbalance the weight of it. I do not trust that vehicle to stay at. In fact, I probably shouldn't be doing this because the roads are so bad on the way there. There's no way this vehicle's going to make it. Where you going, Charm? I'm going to put stuff in your...
Oh, you want to put some in there? Okay.
We need 14 slabs. There. I mean, do you want to try to drive this one to the new bridge, or you got something else you're working on?
I'll bring my mule over to gather some concrete scraps.
Okay.
And then once I get over there, I'll switch.
Guys, I have zero confidence in this going to make it there. How many's on there? 1, 2, 4. There's 6 on there. Why is your vehicle doing wheelies? You don't have anything in the back of it. You were on the. Your front wheels were off the ground most of the way.
So much talk.
I guess. There's 6 on here. I think that makes sense. I think I pulled 5 out, and then we brought your single one back.
If you brought my single one back and there's 5 left, oh
Yeah.
no, there's 5 in the storage.
Well, I'm not going to take any of them out of storage. We should have. I'm just going to take all of them from here. I mean, we're here anyway, right?
Right, so you've got.
I think
6
I've got
in
6 on there,
Okay.
so we need 8 more. I can start driving. Start driving it now, so I'll know where it flips over, so we can pick it up. I have zero confidence that this vehicle is going to make it. If I had the greenway over here, no problem. Probably would have been worth driving it all the way across the map. Oh! Already rolled it. I knew there was no way this vehicle was going to make it. It's so awkward. Oh, and the roads are so bad on this map. All right, well, we've got 6 of them part of the way there. I know you were going to use it to pick up slabs, but I should have cut the middle of this. Well, I got past it anyway. Yeah, I could come down there and gone around that way, which we have paved. But I still don't have any confidence it would have made it all the way there. It was wanting to tip over on flat land, and the load isn't that undistributed. Not a good vehicle.
The mule is the best vehicle.
Yeah, it's supposed to be at an angle.
For my Varen. Or the Greenway.
If it's not upside down, you're not doing it right.
Not upside down. Side. Oh, I got lucky. I was able to get top grab on it. I'll leave the crane truck here because I'm going to need it again in a moment to pick this thing back up.
God damn it.
What's the route we're taking?
Does somebody with 10 fuel points want to activate the sand quarry, please?
I don't know what the fuel points are. Are they the purple ones?
Oh no, we need 2 of the, no, we need 10 of those, like, the little arrow circle-y thing points.
Oh, I've only got 5.
Oh, god damn it. I've got none.
I don't have 10 either. That's weird. I've never seen that before. You have to activate
Yeah,
that.
it used to be fuel, but I guess there's been an update or something.
There has been an update. I had a 8 gig update to do for this to get it ready for today.
I imagine that was from the expansion.
Probably.
I do not have 10. I have 10 either.
If we can complete some other objectives, that usually gives us some.
Yeah. Alright, no rush. Well, all the road building equipment is there and ready. The boulders are out of the way.
Nice. We still have the pipe objective, right? That's one you want to do, or you can help us with it. I didn't actually look for the pipe objective. That was what Kelly was talking about, and I saw the northeast of the map when I was driving back. I saw, I think, 3 pipe links that were in red.
Oh, yeah. Repair the oil station. And then, plot a route.
I wonder if that'll give us another fueling location. Right now, the one base is our only fueling spot, right?
Mm-hmm. That and that truck you parked near where the beams is.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Right, so I've got 8 loaded in this truck.
All right. Try to bring it. This is where I have to go off road. I'm absolutely going to turn this thing over. There's no way it's going to make it down there. As far as I can, which might be the next 5 feet. Low gear.
Oh, the route. Desert base to the oil station. That gives us those points as a reward. Gives us 8. Oh, and it's not far either.
Huh. Absolutely. I get down.
Somebody left a crane in the way.
I was leaving it in a strategic position because I was expecting to need it. More feet. I figure if we dot them across this map every, 100 yards, we'll
We'll just buy 10 cranes and just leave them scattered around in each map.
yep. No, I got so close. I got farther than I expected, so I'm okay with it. Genuinely got much farther than I expected.
Sun's up, wheels up. There we go.
We need a crane down that way anyway to pick up the other vehicle that's on side. Baron.
I'm pretty sure Sifton has rated the Viren.
Have you said?
Yeah, I have. Yeah.
Nice. Look, see if that's the turn I need to take, or steer.
There's a mule upside down there. I didn't know about her. I'd say that I'd been here already.
Yeah, it's such a bad truck. Happy you're on its back.
He's tanning his underbelly. Leave him alone.
I'll rename it after my ex-fiancée.
Ooh, burn. A vicious personal attack.
Not know how I'm getting this out of here.
I'm just hoping that 6 litres of fuel is enough to get me from that corner right back to the fuel station.
I can't even get more than one connection point on this. Can't pick. Why is it not letting me pick it up from underneath? Oh, because it's trying to pick up a rock instead of the thing I'm aiming for. Yes, I definitely want the rock, not the vehicle that's turned over.
It's such a nice rock.
Like Kelly is controlling the targeting. Alright. See if we flip over
Oh,
immediately.
Sifton, bring that closer so that I can siphon some fuel out of it, please. I literally just run out of fuel.
Where are you?
I'm right by the depot. You haven't got your legs out.
What depot? Where?
I'm about 50 feet off from you.
Right.
Yeah,
What
to your
do you-
your 2 o'clock. Just bring that thing closer and I can siphon some fuel out of it.
Okay.
Oh.
Oh, thank
There you go.
Oh, nice, it's got 150 litres in it, didn't realise. Thank you. Oh, crap. Oh,
Ah, bloody hell.
well, I didn't know he was going to come out of there.
Now where's he going? Oh.
Just wait for him to fail and retry. I won't
Yeah.
back it the way this time. I won't drive right across his path this time.
What did you... What is going on over there?
Nothing,
So-
it's fine.
Yeah, Sifton set off a route for some trucks to drive down, and then one of them came straight out of the thing where they spawn, and then clipped the back end of the truck that I was driving.
Ah! Don't move! What are you doing, Charmer? I so had that. You got in the vehicle and moved. I gotta reposition it. I expect me to get turned over again before I get to the... Drive this thing into the river and leave it there. Why the... Finish building? Thank you. Of course, the giant rock right in the middle of it.
Yeah, you'll just go straight over that.
All that so we didn't have to go around that little bend right there. I think it's worth those. Look, it connects right to this bridge. All right, I'm gonna park this over here.
Yeah, it's good. I like it.
Maybe not anymore. Nice to be back in a reliable vehicle. Why is this train's not working? Not trying to attach to the cargo in the back. Okay, I had to strap it up, strap the cargo and unstrap it again. Valid. Where I wanted to dump it. Yes.
I've activated that sand quarry now.
Oh, cool.
Oh, we got a bunch more points. Nice.
Yeah.
Did you complete that other mission, or?
Oh no, it's still ongoing, but each truck that gets delivered will get like 4 more of them.
Oh, okay.
So
Nice.
the whole thing's worth 20.
Oh, you left your Akamatsu running and now it's out of fuel.
Are you talking about my dump truck?
Yeah.
Oh, I absolutely shut it off. On tape.
Oh, and thank you for the sand quarry.
Alright.
Should have said though, I was happy to spend my own on it.
That's alright, we're all here to do the same job.
I would have. I've never spent one of those, so I would have been undertaken.
For some reason, a lot of the stuff on my save just doesn't seem to carry over. So like, if I've got a load of points, I won't have them next time I'm on. So I might as well spend all mine.
Hopefully they've fixed the the issue with it not recording that you guys have completed missions, because you're getting, you were getting double double dipping for them because we're getting the credit for them. Then you would log back in, and then it would say, "No, I never did any of those missions."
Yeah, I mean, we're all here under our own companies, so it should track like on the company that this company has done this objective on this map.
Yeah, exactly. I still would like to get to where we could do some Ever Siege multiplayer if that is ever a game that you're interested in.
I would definitely download it. I
they've-
think it came on sale not so long ago, but I didn't have any available funds for it at the time.
They've done leaps and bounds of progress in making the multiplayer worth playing. There are still sync issues. They've got a tool in place now that's supposed to allow the force resync. But the aside from that challenge, before this, the balance of multiplayer was garbage. You were if you joined a multiplayer session, we're basically playing with whatever the host had unlocked. Nothing anything you had done, it was irrelevant. You were just kind of guest playing in with their stuff. And now it comes off of your save, so you can use the stuff that you've unlocked, and you get credit for all the stuff that you succeed in. So you level up through the game at the same time as people that you're playing with. So they've done a lot to make it useful to play multiplayer, other than just the novelty of, hey, let's do this together.
Yeah.
But also, because it now allows you to use your stuff, that means you can bring to bear stuff that the other person, because one of the big things, and one of the criticisms I have about the way the game design is that you have to spend tokens to upgrade your warframes, your war gears, your avatars, and there's exactly enough of them. If you get through all 20 levels of the game, 20 ages of the game, you get just enough to max out all of the war gears, which means along the way you're disincentivized to use gears that you haven't upgraded. It's like, okay, well, I got this one max upgraded. Why am I going to use one of the other ones? When the game's getting harder and harder and harder, I'm not going to go back to a completely unupgraded war gear to take on these challenges, which means you just end up not getting to use those. And if you're playing multiplayer, then someone else might have a higher, a more unlocked version of a war gear that you don't, and allow more diverse strategies. So I think that is another big boom for the tree truck. You retrieved my out of gas vehicle as well. I don't see it.
Yes. I'm driving it currently. I refueled it.
Okay. I was just looking around to go fish it out. Excellent. Really like for them to add filters. Show only my vehicles.
Yeah, instead of all vehicles that are on the map.
Yeah. I have a weird picture. Oh, driving it. What was that icon?
I think it's my Steam icon. It'll be the little cow shaking its sodas.
It cannot tell. What all did you get over here for?
Right, I'll tell you what I'll do. If you just let me line up a minute.
I was looking for a bulldozer. I figured you can come along and help speed things out as you're going. Okay, Sipton's already got it. Excellent. Then I will grab Sipton's 20-ton. Help reduce sand. And sanding.
Right up. Well, if you two are sanding, I'm going to let you crack on with that, because there's no point bulldozing, like, every last little tip that you do. I'll wait till you're done tipping.
I mean, we could get a third 20-ton down here.
No, the two of you should be fine there, because the sand quarry's right, like, behind me. So, yeah, too many cooks at that point. It's not that long a stretch of road, so...
Yeah, but as soon as we finish it, it's going to undo part of it because it's one of those pre-made ones. And we have to go back and fix it. You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah, I know exactly what you're talking about.
Actually, if the pipe thing still needs to be done, I can go do that. Or start working on that while you... Get my greenway. Now we need at least 3 pipes. And we only have 2 in the facility.
Or if you take your Varen, is it Varen?
My variant can't. Well, I guess I could pick up the smaller ones. Yeah.
Oh, we have
Yeah.
got 3 pipes in the base, by the way.
Yeah, but my green cross is already at the pipe facility, so I can just load straight into it. Don't have to drive it all the way across. But we're
Fair
Yeah,
enough.
1 pipe shy.
if you get your Varen up there, it'll
Yeah.
that'll pick them up easy, and then it can carry 3 of the small pipes easily. Because it gets 2 in the bed and then 1 stacked on top.
Yeah, I need the steel to get a third one. Is my point.
Oh,
Yeah, but
there should be
it's not
plenty of
that
steel
much.
up there.
Yeah, there's loads. I saw the map before. There's tons of it.
Did I park my? I drove it all the way over here, didn't I? Did. I'm gonna bring a crane because we need a crane in that area anyway. Because we're going to end up needing a crane in the area. Not that I'm saying that, you know, this crew is prone to turning things over, but, you know, having a crane in the area probably is going to be useful sometime.
I think my ability to roll trucks over onto their back is one of my most endearing traits. Thank you very much.
Not exactly.
Well, if Mrs. Charmer ever decides that she's fed up with me and leaves, I'll put it on my dating profile.
Why didn't Mrs. Charmer ever join us?
I don't have a second PC, and I'm not sure she would enjoy Roadcraft. It doesn't seem like her kind of game.
Digging you out of a river every...
Yeah, she would get fed up with that pretty quickly. No, she's more of a Baldur's Gate style story game, things like that.
You know, I never played Baldur's Gate 3, and like I didn't care. Like when it came out, I was like, oh, another Baldur's Gate, whatever. You know, I didn't expect it to be. I wasn't following up on it. I didn't. I remember when Baldur's Gate 1 came out and how big of a deal that was. I never even played through it.
She was a huge fan of Baldur's Gate 1 and 2, and she's played through them more times than I've had hot dinners.
I didn't even know there was a 2 when 3 came out. But, I mean, I've never heard anything bad about Baldur's Gate 3. Everyone's talked about it, raved about it, so it seems like... I mean, I like, games like that. It's time and, you have to choose what games you play and what you don't. But I feel like it's a game that I have missed out on. I know I would probably enjoy it.
Yes.
That was my reaction to Starship Troopers as well.
Which
I found out it was a second one because I watched the trailer for the third one.
Yeah, I remember we couldn't get through here because of these gigantic freaking pipes, so I'm glad I brought this up here. See if I can get away with carrying one up the hill. Like, I really enjoyed Dragon Age Origins a lot, and I assume that Baldur's Gate is similar.
She's a big fan of Dragon Age as well. In fact, when Dragon Age Inquisition came out, my partner and I spent... I booked some time off work, and we spent... I think it was like 3 solid days taking turns in playing that game.
I enjoyed my playthrough of Origins so much that I played back through it with the identical character following the exact same storyline. It was, admittedly, like I said, I have a softness for gingers, so the roguish or the one who was supposed to be from the clergy or whatever it is, but had a checkered past and a thick kind of English accent. I don't remember what her name was. I played through it twice as a romancer a second time.
The only one of those I ever played was Inquisition, and that was because
That part 2?
I bought it for my partner. No, that was Inquisition was the third, because Origins. I can't remember. I think it was just Dragon Age, and then Dragon Age Origins, and then there was Inquisition. Inquisition was the third one.
The 2 was garbage. It didn't take long playing into it to realize just how many corners they cut and just how terrible it was. And so when 3 came around, I just didn't jump on it. I mean, from what I understand, 3 was a lot better.
Yeah.
Right, I'll do the bit down the middle first and then get the objective road built, and then we'll do the rest.
Yep.
Oh, I'm gonna need a crane to unload these. I should have brought the Varen. We got other cranes on the other side of the map. This is such a good hauler. I was so happy with the purchase of it. I don't like that the color scheme is backwards. My primary color is black. Vehicles. I would like to find the time to play Baldur's Gate 3.
For me, it's a case of I would make time for it, but it's finding a spare £50 or like $60 to buy the game.
You already have it.
I don't have Baldur's Gate 3, no.
Oh, it was Inquisition that you played with.
Dragon Age Inquisition, yes.
Yeah,
that
okay.
was out quite a while ago. That was out back when we had a PS3. That one.
I mean, Baldur's Gate 3 is been around long enough, I'm sure it probably regularly goes on sale.
It does go on sale, but it's usually only about 20% off. But it doesn't drop the price that much.
Right.
And with my current financial status, it's not. Then I can just justify dropping that much money on.
Right. And we've got plenty of other games to play.
Yes, exactly.
I still haven't picked up Subnautica 2 because I'm gun shy from Below Zero being such garbage, and reviews have been all over the place on it. Like I wanted to pick it up on day one just because, as a content creator, I knew there was going to be a lot of interest. It's a high visibility title because of how popular Part 1 was. Like as a content creator, I'm like, I should be covering this. But just too gun shy of it. I'm like, yeah, it's just too much. You know, and obviously financials. But it was just every time I check out the reviews, it swings. I just don't think it's that. I think it's so volatile at the moment that it's a matter of this is a title that I'm just going to have to wait, see what happens to it. Where are they going to go with the early access? There's been a lot of very well written negative reviews on it about things that I would have been concerned about. And Underworld or Unknown Worlds developers have been a little snippy about we're going to do it our way, whether if you like it or not. A lot of the things, and it's the general player base is like, well, no, we don't like it. Like the big one being that there's no way to harm fish. Like, you know, Part 1 was all about there's no combat weapons, but you had the knife and you could run off a fish if you had to. You know, if something was aggressive, you could. And if you really wanted to fight with it, you could, but there was no, like, guns. So they did a good job of making things a threat and discouraging combat, but not saying that, you know, like, you can't fight for your life. And 2, apparently, you literally just can't, like, you can't even if you run into them with a vehicle, they just bounce off of them. All fish are just immune to damage.
Well, what about the survival mechanic where you're supposed to eat the fish?
I don't know.
Stay alive.
Yeah. I suppose it probably could be cooked, but...
Can't harm them, you can't kill them, you can't kill them, you can't cook them.
Right. Basically, like, I've seen it even that they're like, even if a fish gets attacked by a predator, the predator will just gnaw on it for a bit, and then the fish will swim away, because they're literally immune to damage. And there's no way, like, if predators attack you, there's nothing you can do. All you do is just try to run away. There's nothing you can do to dissuade them. And people are being very vocal about it, and Unknown World is like, it's tough. This is the way we're going to do it. Like, that's not the attitude to take. I mean, you know, isn't not the attitude to take. Sometimes you gotta rethink about your strategy. If it's making the game that unpleasant for people. It's just the attitude they're taking. And they've already had to release an apology for some of the things that they've said, and saying we're listening. And like for the end user license agreement apparently has been like controversially bad. Like, well, we took a few things out of it. And it's okay if you wanna stream it. Like they had to release a press release saying that they won't sue you for publishing content around the game, because that's how bad the EULA was. But they're still like if anyone makes if anyone makes a mod for the game, they automatically own it. The parent company does, and you're not allowed. You're basically not allowed to do anything. It's on super lockdown. not good press, because that's not how you treat your fan base.
No, I don't imagine that's going to turn out very well for them in the long run.
Yeah.
No. Especially when, like, I don't know anyone that's got anything bad to say about the first one. It was
No?
such a good game.
This is such an amazing game.
I can't think of a single person that doesn't at least enjoy it. Whether it's their favourite game or not, that is a different matter, but everyone I've ever met that's played the first one have enjoyed it. Like,
It's in my top 10 all-time games, maybe top 5. Like,
Yeah.
I've lived a long gaming life, and I've played obscene amount of games. And for a modern game to make it into the top 5, it says a lot. And yeah, it is probably in the top 5. It is guaranteed to be at least in the top 10 of all games I've ever played across all
Yeah.
platforms.
My biggest regret with it is that I don't get to play through it for the first time again.
Yeah.
I properly felt like a detective, like uncovering the story and following the clues and getting a little bit deeper down into like the Ghost River and stuff with each new upgrade.
Yeah,
It
the,
was
the,
amazing.
the gating mechanism was perfectly balanced.
Yeah. Oh, it's so good.
And it was
yeah.
invisible. You didn't realize you were
Yeah.
being gated, which is a
Mhm.
fantastic game design. You know, you always felt like you had an open world and without restriction, even though you didn't. You just didn't know it until you found the thing, and then you just found them in natural orders. And there was always great incentive to
Yeah.
explore.
Yeah.
You know, every
Like
corner
pretty
of the
much
map.
everything about it was balanced perfectly. Like you name an aspect of the game and they did it really well.
Yeah. Apparently, with the new one, it's like there's literally no. They're saying there's no reason to explore. It's like you need this new tool. Oh, look, all the bits that you need to unlock it are right there next to it. And there's just been a lot of you're just being handheld
Oh.
across the whole thing. And
Well,
apparently the biomes
say, for
all
example-
just kind of blend together. Nothing feels unique.
well, with the prawn, for example, yeah, when you found the prawn suit, at least you usually found 1 or 2 pieces, but you needed 3.
Yeah.
to-
And then you
yeah,
needed to find the
fully do
bits
the
for all
blueprint.
the expansion parts on it.
Yeah, so you had a reason to keep going different places and looking for prawn wreckage and stuff like that.
Yeah, and the big sub, the call?
Oh, the Cyclops.
The Cyclone. You found bits of that all over the map. You find engine over here and whole bits over here, and
Yeah.
you really explored. It wasn't all piled in together. Now, just before release, they did, unfortunately, group some. Like there was, it became a lot easier to unlock things. They did add more parts of things together. But usually, you still had to go to a second location, at least, to finish unlocking a thing. Yeah, you really had reason to explore, and it was always rewarded. Apparently, the map is definitely smaller now. Of course, it's early access, so that's kind of forgiven. Concerns is whether or not it's going to remain a small map like it did in Below Zero. There's a lot of red flags, so I have to wait and see it. Yeah, I mean, like the early access and first one, I put 40
Yeah.
hours per patch. Every time they would give a new patch, I would just start a fresh save. I'd put another 40 hours into it.
And even still, like, are you sure what you're doing is worth it is one of the most existentially terrifying sentences I've ever heard. I got chills when I first heard that. It was amazing.
Yeah. First time you run into a Leviathan.
Just regardless of that, of those, like the first time you went into that massive lava cave,
Oh yeah.
just the visuals of swimming in there for the first time.
And the underground mushroom cave with all the snakes, the giant like UV glowing mushrooms. like that's part of the example of how well it was gated, because you could dip your toe into it before you could actually explore it, because it was just right at that depth. Oh, I wanted to.
Yeah.
So you're like, oh, I have to come back to this. I can't. You keep trying to push yourself. I want to explore a little further. No, I'm running out of air. I got to get back up. And just there was just so many little, just perfectly balanced introductions to areas, and everything was right about that game. It was so good. I was excited when they brought the Below Zero base pieces into the base game. And we immediately, as soon as they did that, I'm like, okay, we're streaming this. It gave me an excuse to play the game again.
If this isn't a porcelain shop after a herd of elephants threw a party, then I don't know what is. Still, maybe it's not as bad as it looks. Could you drive around and check what needs to be replaced? Some places look like they're going to be tough to reach, but I trust your usual creativity.
Thing about a China shop.
Oh, she's talking about the ruined state of the solar array.
Yeah, but
in this area.
Whatever her expression was, it isn't even an expression. Trying to be clever.
Oh, we can't say bull in a China shop. It might be racist. China isn't a racist term. China is either a country or a material that you make things out of.
Yeah, she called it porcelain
how
shop.
people are racist.
Oh, Sifton and I had some fun driving around these solar panel arrays last time. Trying desperately not to roll the mule off a cliff with its back end full of solar panels, and failing miserably.
Because we decided to come back to them. Oh, don't roll into the road.
Okay. I think this place could still be somewhat useful, at least if we find a whole bunch of spare inverters somewhere. A quick search shows there's a shipment of the things sitting at your friendly port next door. Nice, right? Just one little catch. We don't know if the port itself is still in one piece. So could you go and check it out?
Rain? Hear you not? So since we've started playing this tonight, now it's the patch, I'm finding multiple times where the crane won't retract the cable. Several times, where it's just, telling it to wind in the cable and it just doesn't do it. So you end up moving the crane just a little bit and then suddenly the cable starts working. I never had that problem before I started playing tonight. There have been some postings about issues. It's the update, just, on core game mechanics that are a little buggy. I don't think I'd seen this one, but something to keep an eye out for. At least not be surprised.
Bastard. How fucking inconsiderate.
I know that Del Carter is a fan of Buffy. I'm guessing you heard about Anthony Head.
A fan of what?
I thought you were a fan of Buffy.
Vampire Slayer?
Yes.
Oh, yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, the actor that plays Giles has died, unfortunately.
What?
He died of complications caused by pneumonia.
That sucks. Great. The stream's ruined. We gotta stop now.
You've ruined my mood.
I have to go binge watch all of Buffy the Vampire Slayer. Mike, want your opinion? Well, you know, I'll never want your opinion. He could sing too. He had a really good voice. Who did the Once More with
The
Feeling
musical
episode? Yeah. I was interested in seeing more from him, you know, singing professionally or something.
My partner was saying that that's 3 of the cast there of that show dead now. Because Dawn, the actress that plays Dawn, is dead.
Yeah, Michelle Trachtenberg.
And Xander.
I didn't know Xander was dead.
Mm.
Yeah, I'd heard about Trachtenberg. I couldn't remember what was how she died, but she was young.
I could be wrong, but if memory correct,
The cable's not
placed correctly,
picking up.
I believe she got involved in drugs, things like that. The aftermath of that was illness, and the illness caused the death.
Right. I'm not even over John Belushi dying because of that. Watching some classic SNL the other day, and a little bit of Blues Brothers. Like, man, we could have had so much more Blues Brothers. Like, the combination of John Belushi and Dan Aykroyd was just, those two were made to do comedy together. I don't think he died of a drug overdose. I think he died because, well, I mean, it was a drug situation. I don't think it descriptive on. He drowned on, you know.
Yeah.
Although I have been making good on my desire to watch the filming of Kunk stuff. I've seen her Kunk on Britain and her Kunk on Earth.
Yeah.
I love it. I want to see more from her.
Yeah, I didn't know what to think at first. I was a little confused. I didn't know if it was real or not.
That's how good of an actor she is.
Yeah,
Yeah, yeah.
like, is this satire or, like, what am I watching here? But, yeah. She grew on me a bit.
Yeah, I just saw a couple of clips. There's random clips on her from YouTube, and I went, I want to see everything that she's produced. Immediately, I knew I would enjoy her stuff. I told Charmer, he kind of rolled his eyes first time I mentioned her. Like I was a silly American. You guys will do anything with a British accent. Yeah, I have not been disappointed. I haven't dug deeper into anything else that she's done. I mean, I know it. So the actress name, I guess, is Diana Morgan, something like that.
It
So-
is, yeah.
But just the character, I mean, Conquer just kills me. I love it. Just completely unimpressed with everything. Go over everything, and it just. There's a lot of good one-liners in there, like you know, this kind of throwaway jokes that just roll out of nowhere. Like I think it was talking about the Battle of Hastings or something like that. And we, you know, fortunately, someone was there to knit this.
Yeah.
This.
Yeah, like the bio tapestry was made in real time.
Yeah. Fortunately, an artist was there to knit this tapestry, and it's like 50 feet long or something like that, just going all the way around the room.
Oh, it's huge. Yeah, it's ridiculously big.
But it was just such a good out of the nowhere joke. Of, you know, just throwaway joke. Just go right past it. No build up to it. You're not expecting it. Not paying attention, you miss it. I do expect at some point I'll look and see what else the actress has done. But I'd like to see. I want to see everything that's done under that character. I'm right. Like I am. Ah. But I want to pick up the whole truck, just the pipe thing. Nope, stop it. All right, did something.
You're not gonna believe this, but I've got some more pipe pipe-related business for you to sort out. This pump station needs your help in getting a replacement pump. We already delivered it to the oil station, but crossing the river is a bit too much for the common convoy. Could you take care of it? Shouldn't be any problem with your skills. Oh, and bonus points if you can deliver fuel to the desert base. The semi-truck is full of it.
I'm just gonna step away for a minute. I'll be right back.
Right? Help and tip. Pump station. Alright, well, here. It wants us to bring fuel to a place. Wants us building the pipes.
Oh great, you got the pipes built. Can you bring us some fuel in a fucking tank?
Holy crap. Oh, I'm gonna wait till Farmer's back, he can do. I just saw what they want us to do. Not gonna be me. I'm not gonna be the one to do it. Go. Oh, that guy going. Oh, don't hit me. Honking at me, I'm your boss. You know what? I think I tried to make it there. Just put this thing propped on the roof. I was going to put it on the greenway, but then I'll need some way of unloading it once I get there. Baron is not nearby. I'm not sure if the Baron could even handle it. Come on, you can make it. You can do it. Try this at home, folks. Thanks, great. Technically, that's a road. Okay. can see the thing I'm carrying in my side mirror. I could. It's supposed to be on the roof. I shouldn't be able to see it on the side. Oh, it just swung past my window. That's really not good. I'm afraid to go back into third-person mode to see just how dangerous my current situation is. Over the sand dune successfully, and I think I'm alright. Oh, I'm totally grabbing that boat. I don't know what I'm going to do with it, but
Good job there. For anyone else, it would be a minor miracle. But for you, it's just something you do before breakfast, right? Still, the locals will be plenty grateful for your help. And that's what counts.
I just grabbed a boat out of the river. I don't know what I'm going to do with it, but I could not do it. I've had an old man come out of the cabin, sticking his fist at me. A little bit in here. I don't even know where we can recycle this thing. Maybe at the pipe facility? There's steel. We're very shy on metal in the pipe facility. Armor's a bad influence.
Oh.
Looking at you driving up to that town really gets me thinking. You won't be staying there long at all, but something you build will remain, even if it's just the roads. That's a nice thing to leave behind, knowing it was yours.
Katie, we don't need your commentary. I should take this boat back to our base so we can take it with us when we leave. Put it in the garage. Boat? What boat? No, I assume I got swept away down the river. Uh-oh. It's... No. I'm stuck. Why is it not? Okay, I thought the boat was stuck.
Hey,
I'm gonna be really
Okay.
disappointed if I bring this up here and I can't recycle it.
yeah, you should be able to.
Well, it's not flashing a color. You know, usually they're like metal things. Or,
Oh, right, yeah. In that case, maybe not then.
I wonder if I could sell it.
Oh no, I think it is blue. I can see like a little bit of blue tracing around it.
I do not. Ready to find out. Hey! Didn't see an update.
How many did it miss?
I didn't
Yeah.
see.
Was there already 9 in there?
No, I don't think so. I think there was like 2 in there.
Really? Oh, that's...
One or 2.
I made 9, almost 10.
Yeah, unless someone else has brought any up here, there was 1, maybe 2 in there.
Hmm. Well, you should get a lot out of that. I mean, it is a
Oh, now that
massive
I've got out of
bump.
this mode, the thing showed. Yeah, that's already showing
Yeah.
at 9, so I don't know what it was at. Yeah, I think we got.
Well, if it was at 2, you got like 7 pipes out of
Yeah.
it.
I think we got a lot of metal out of that. Forgot my other thing was already up here. Not that would have made a difference.
Well, there's 2 more boats down there by the bridge. But I think I'm going to dip for now.
Well, I appreciate you joining us.
Oh yeah, always down for a bit of Roadcraft. You know me.
I was hoping that, because we're doing this an hour earlier than we did on Fridays. Maybe that'll make it a little easier on you guys, being over, where you're at. Time zone difference.
Hmm. Oh no, it did. But apologies for it being a bit of a short one from me, but yeah.
Oh, he's skiving off work already, is he?
I
Yeah,
am,
he
yeah.
is.
Well, we've hit the point where I'm normally like asleep for an hour at the wheel of a vehicle you need anyway, so...
Now, in your defense, that's only happened once.
It only happened one time. We're trying not to rub it in.
But yeah, no, that's cool. We'll make sure we keep you alerted of other opportunities to craft road.
Absolutely.
Oh, don't worry, yeah, I'm always scanning the Discord for announcements and such.
I said that I think that the next cooperative, and it's going to come down to, like I said, Saturdays I think is a little harder to line up everybody. I know that Armor has a D&D sometimes, and Morty, I think he also has D&D on Saturdays sometimes, or some other gaming related. What the word is I'm looking for. But when I get everyone lined up in one time, then I think the next cooperative thing will probably be Pure, because next week they're dropping the patch that allows you to customize like the floors and the walls.
Oh, nice.
Oh yeah.
We'll be able to customize it more, and they've also, since we last played, they've introduced the patch where we can hire receptionists and guards, which the guards are useless. They can't take down one zombie.
Well, even if there was guards, if they were any good, then it would remove like half the game for the players.
Yeah, but I mean, like, they literally, the first zombie they fight usually downs them.
But them fighting that zombie stops it from attacking other people and turning other people into ever
But then he's on the
numbers.
ground. I mean, like, what good is he doing us for the rest of them? You have to, like, oh, there's a zombie. Every time there's a zombie attack, you still have to run and fight the zombie because he's not going to succeed taking it. The only thing he helps you with is finding where the zombie is, if you don't already know where it's at. It needs to be better. I mean, I don't expect them to take on the horde alone, but Something. Just it's so bad. But the receptionist is really nice to have. Well, assistant. They can do reception or they can do checkout. It's also really nice having them on checkout because, like, every time you send someone, there's no backup. It is gone. Plus, you're getting your maximum tips out of it because they're not sitting around waiting to be checked out. But it's nice. It's really nice having them. That's, you know, those are things for us to add since the last time we played. Right. I think you know, it's about time for us to revisit that title from Vietnam. But I want to make sure, like that, like this title we can do without everyone being available. Here we, you know, I'd like to have our 4 and 5 man crew. I might, you know, it might not be next if we can't get people all together at the same time. But it's definitely on the docket for June. Blocked.
Apologies. Yeah, well, we'll catch you next time, Sifton.
Aye. I can't wait, I'll see you then.
No
Actually,
problem. I'll no doubt catch you at some point in between now and then anyway.
You will, aye. You certainly will.
Right.
Oh well. See ya.
See ya.
Yep. I haven't actually inspected that road yet. While I was doing the pipes, multiple times I passed my old 20-ton truck and just it looks run down in the sand and abandoned.
Just give it side eye as you drive on past.
Yeah.
And you can stay there.
Where it's gonna stay. At least it's on this map, because with all the sand, it's just so hard to use in any meaningful way. I mean, it worked out all right on some of the other maps where we had like open road between the pit and where we're going. But it's definitely faster with a full load than the tracked one when it's on a road. It should be, right? You know, it's a bunch of weird.
Yeah, the tracks is kind of like one speed, whether it's got a load in it or not.
Yeah.
It doesn't get any faster when it's not got a load in, but it's also not very...
Most cases, the tracked one is much better. Especially when it comes to just unloading and, you know, aside from being able to turn the cab, you know, turn the dumper, you also can turn the entire vehicle on the spot, so you don't have to do a 9-point turn to turn back around to go back to the tank quarry. Drop your load and turn around and leave. Entire operation much more. While you were gone, I delivered the pump to the pump house, and I delivered a boat from the river to the pipe facility.
Cool.
Just, when I dropped off the pump, the crane auto locked on a boat in the river, and like, all right, you insist. Dragged it out of the river and drove it across the map.
Well, seeing as you twisted my arm, I may as well, and I'm here, you know.
I think we got 7 pipes out of it.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
It was worth the effort. But 2 of our cranes are now up at the, well, probably not, because I think that crane might have been different. Now that I think about it, I think it was white. That might not be there anymore. There Siftons, or was my rusty one? Sifton have his own crane? Not a non-rusty crane?
I'm not sure.
Bought one. It's probably my rusty one. I know your blue one's up there. Kind of dodging this vehicle. The urge to pave over this entrance to the quarry, so I'm getting through it just fine. It just looks comfortable. Pave. A nice new dump truck is all covered in sand. It looks terrible. Oh, there's an 18-wheeler that we're gonna need you to drive. Because you know what happens if I try to drive it. For the fuel delivery quest. I think it might be in the optionals. But it's a spawn, map spawned 18-wheeler fuel truck like mine. So I need to be driven over here somewhere. By the way, if you're speaking, you're probably on mute.
No, I'm speaking. I think I've turned my speed down on my microphone. I didn't want to pick up the TV.
Yeah, I haven't heard you in a minute. I took one look at that 18-wheeler and I'm like, nope. Picked up, that was where the pump was that had to be dragged over here right next to it. Brought the pump. I'm not quite sure why we have to bring fuel over here after we just repaired all the pipes. And I get it, it's probably oil pipes and you don't have a refinery over here or something like that, but I don't know what they need all the fuel for. It occurred to me that you were driving my Scout earlier, and I haven't verified that it's not on the roof of something or on a river.
Oh no, the Scout I was driving was one of the objective ones. Your Scout, the Scout property of yours, is still where you left it at the edge of the river.
Where I left it was in the river out of fuel.
Yeah, that's where it still is. The other Scout was in your library, but it was an objective Scout.
Where is my one that was out of fuel? Because I didn't see it in the river. I thought someone moved it.
No, it's still there. Just to the north of where I am now. I can see it parked in the mud.
Oh, now it's showing up. Maybe I probably was in a different mode. I was probably infrastructure mode or something like that, so it didn't show up. Darn it. If I had a crane, I was going to bring it over there and dig it out, and you were like, oh no, I already moved it.
I moved the Sifter moved the Voron.
Yeah,
picked
but
it up
I'd
later,
asked about that one, and you said you were driving the Scout. I'm driving the Scout now. You were driving the other Scout, not the one that I was talking about. I'll still need to get it out of there.
Misunderstanding. Yeah, I'll go and grab the your Scout that's in the river now. I'm over there with my mule.
Fuel on that though.
I don't have any fuel in the mule, but I've got enough to. Like, I've got fuel enough to drive. I don't have enough to transfer over because I don't have spare
Able to
time
pick it
for
up?
Yeah.
Usually you train to put it on top of buildings.
Oh yeah, that's just because it's easier.
I know the Varan could carry it, but I don't know. I don't think I've ever actually tried to pick it up with it. You know, we should be able to just park our dump truck somewhere and then come back later, and it'd be refilled with sand just when we sandstorm.
That would be nice, wouldn't it?
Yeah. Just slowly, as it's sitting idle, fills up.
So I can't strap it into the back of the mule, but I can drive it. I can get it into the back of the mule.
I mean, if you can get it... I mean, obviously it's going to need to get somewhere where we can get fuel to it. The problem wasn't that it was stuck in the river. The problem was that it was in the river without fuel.
Yeah.
If I hadn't taken a couple of bad turns, I probably could have gotten it to the future river base, which was the goal. But between the map not being revealed and then my taking a couple of bad turns after it was revealed, I ran that possibility out. Putting all this sand out is so satisfying. Order out of chaos. I thought I heard a vehicle behind me, like, where to start out.
Yeah, I figured you were almost ready for the.
I still got about half the road to sand. I was just getting tired of going over the sand dunes. I'd say a third of the road left to sand. So. It'd be nice if we could drive the roller over it before putting asphalt down to help smooth out even more. Like, you know, using the bulldozer to, you know, move the kind of flatten out a bit, but then, you know, pack it down and nice, like turn it to a nice road surface first with the roller, and then go over with asphalt, and then go over the roller again.
That would definitely be nice.
Yeah. Really smooth that out. We know that the terrain can be deformed, even though, like, it never works in our favor. It ends up poking up through the road. That can deform it down. What they were saying in the negative reviews of the new bulldozer, the pay-for bulldozer, that it's so bad that it ends up deforming the ground under the sand that you're trying to smooth out and just making everything worse. Instead of smoothing out the sand, apparently it just digs up the ground under the sand. Despite being a treaded vehicle, it gets stuck in everything.
Well, I was kind of hoping that the truck bulldozer would be like the ultimate rock removal vehicle.
Yes, it's exactly what I was hoping out of it too. This will be fantastic for that, and apparently it's, from what I'm reading, obviously I haven't watched any videos on it, but they seem to be regretting their purchases. Alright, gone. That. So nice being able to turn around in place instead of doing a several point star trying to turn around. Couple more loads in this. At least for the initial paving before the game reforms it from being a pre-made area, pre-designated area. Do we have anything for fuel over here, or do we have? Base. The river base still isn't active, right?
Not to my knowledge, no.
Might be worth moving the truck for at some point. My fuel truck, not the West truck. We already have it halfway there. It's at the steel beam facility. Not far from the road. Do you want to move the fuel truck that's the Quest one?
Yeah, that's what I'm working on now.
I just know it'll end up in disaster if I try to. Your disasters are self-inflicted. Mine are just competence.
Isn't that what mine are?
No, you know what you're getting yourself into.
Overestimation of my abilities.
Yeah.
There's one nice thing about dealing with these oil moguls. You help them out of it, and now we don't have to worry about fuel for a while. That's what I call a mutually profitable transaction.
So did that? She's saying we don't require fuel for a while. Did that establish a fueling point for us?
I don't think so. Because that was just to the original base.
Really?
Yeah.
I don't know what the purpose was of that mission.
Just to get you to drive a fuel truck, I think.
Wanted to see me get one stuck. I'm at 72 liters on the dump truck. At some point we're going to need to bring up here. I think it's good for trips. I always shut off the engine while it's refilling in sand. Literally a gas station right there. Oh, stop. And
To be honest, I don't know why we don't call them gas stations over here, because although our cars use petrol, it's petroleum gas that the engines use, so...
so do you guys call them gas stations over there, or do you call them petrol stations? Which is it?
So over here they're called petrol stations, but like
I think your mic sensitivity might be down too low, but you cut in and out. If that's what you changed earlier.
sorry?
I said if it was your mic sensitivity you changed earlier, I think you're getting partial sentences out, and then that you're cutting out.
Oh, I adjusted it up again, so that should
So you were saying there are petrol stations over there? Yeah, I'm not hearing you at all. Going. Oh, you're on mute. That's why I'm not hearing you.
Yeah. So they're called petrol stations here, but it's even though your fuel stations are called like a gas stations, it's not a gas. It's gasoline.
Right.
But gasoline is just petroleum gas.
Yeah.
It's the same thing. I don't understand why the two don't call it the same thing.
Because Europe does everything backwards. Like instead of potato
Technically, we're not part
chips,
of
you
Europe
have crisps, right?
Yeah. Because they are crisped potato slices.
But they're potato chips.
No, chips are like rectangular and like 3 times the thickness of a French fry.
For some reason, you call trucks lorries. I really don't get that.
Yeah, but you call an SUV a truck.
It's a sport utility vehicle. It's literally in the name. I'm not quite sure how they're sporty, but that's what they're called.
Well, yeah.
It's absolutely a advertising gimmick. That's all it is. So the trunk of a car you call a boot. I really don't get that.
I don't know where that comes from. That's just one of those strange things about cars history. I think.
Flashlights, I think, is always strange. Hearing them call them torches. Torch has actual open flame. I mean, I get where the origin, but you know.
Yeah, so
when you went from
is...
when you went from horse-drawn carriages to cars, you didn't start calling them horsies.
Well, no, but they weren't. We didn't call horse-drawn carts horses either.
Horsages.
So, I think that the torch is just a pass down from, like you said, flame-based to the electric battery-based.
That's the one that always throws me off the most. I mean, I intellectually I know what they're referring to, but every time I hear like on a TV show they called it torch, I just think of a stick with fire on the end of it.
Well, on the other side of that, a flashlight doesn't flash. It's on or off.
It can
And
flash.
You don't use it by turning it off and on and off and on and off and on and off and on.
I've got a flashlight right over there that I can turn into flash mode.
It has a flash function, yes, but in its most and it doesn't flash. It's just on or off.
Well, maybe it's because it flashes on, you know, like in an instant, as opposed to, you know, a
maybe.
torch that you have to ignite, which takes time. You have light in the flash. But I'd be okay if it was like a hand light. I agree that, you know, you could call it a hand light or something like that. I'm not sure where the flashes come from. Other than obviously on old, you know, on
Well-
the cameras they have actual flashes.
Yeah, quite often over here they are referred to as hand torches.
As opposed to wall-mounted torches
Yeah, I guess.
in the old castles. I'd be done with this if I weren't losing so much sand going over these. Like, this is my last trip because I'm down to 14 liter. I'm losing so much fuel bumbling over the not yet smoothed out sand. I think I've shorted myself an entire trip. Drop this right here. That's what it is. Oh. That's the gas station.
Yeah, why that gas station can't be used, I don't know.
I can accept that it's not used yet. Maybe we get some things locally functional. Although I wouldn't have been surprised if it started working after we had gotten the oil pipes.
Well, then again, the pumps require electricity, so maybe with the solar panels down, it's not getting the electricity it needs to run the
True.
pumps.
Although strangely, the writing on the banners of the gas station looks like Arabic.
Yeah, currently we're in the Middle East, I believe.
Are we?
I believe so.
That would make sense.
Unless I'm mistaken, I believe that last load of sand you dropped off, that last load of sand you dropped off was enough to complete the road.
Yeah, I think.
So now we just need to tarmac it.
A better judgment. Oh, come on. Oh. Hi, Bill. It's the slightest bit of momentum. If I stop, I'll never get started again. Come on. why I wanted you to drive this thing. Oh, wrong button. That did not help. I tried to go into low gear and I accidentally put the brake on instead.
No, even with my Euro trucking experience, that I wouldn't have been able to get that truck over that hump without a shove.
That's the first one. This should not be stopping you. Why do these vehicles not have all-wheel drive?
I genuinely don't know, because they should.
Yes. Front wheels should have power.
Well, the engine sits directly between them, all you need is a couple of drive shafts.
Yeah,
and
it's
straight
literally
off the
sitting on
engine.
top of them. Like the drive chain. So close to getting out of this. I think I'm so close. I might not be so close. Might be a pipe dream. Can't get the back over that hump. Plan B. It was actually Plan B. Plan B was getting that there successfully in the first try. I'm gonna dare to try to go down this way. I wanted it to be in front of the truck, not the... You got a second to switch to the rig and if I can drag while you drive forward. I want to avoid having to pick the whole thing up. Up there. And turn this around. It's going to be another point at which that's going to need to be done. I would like when I reset the crane for it to reset my view. I don't use crane view too often, but I always get mixed up once I hit reset, put the crane away, and then I start driving, and I'm in that weird crane view drive.
we still? Just about.
Good, bad idea to train over here anyway. We'll end up needing it. I would like to see a advanced mode in this where all, where there's no pre-designated areas. Make road here, build bridge here. Total sandbox mode. I mean, still all the
Yeah.
quests, but just
Still have a lot of objectives, but like you said,
don't need to tell us how to do it. Port pillar, survival, desert, spawn, them, patch roads. Probably something we've already done. Oh, that's where we're. That's literally where we're parked at. Probably just need to build a route here and move the vehicles out of the way. Out. We have so many routes coming out of the repair shop.
yeah, you can probably remove those now. none of those have been running the whole time we've been in today.
Structure, right. Did requests. Not require maintenance. Require.
Desert-based oil station's finished, so you can, if they're completed, you can get rid of both of those.
I just see build road, replace. A desert-based oil station? That one says needs maintenance. But it does say all rewards received. So. We're out. You're one of this. Oh, it wasn't. Oh, vehicle stock. So there's one of them coming out of the repair shop that we have not finished. That one. That's repair shop. Concrete slab facility that needs maintenance. There's gonna sometime in our future we're gonna run a bunch of electricity as well. Going up to, I don't know, because overlapping with the other ones. It's either going to the steel beam facility or the steel pipe facility. Repair. Phase 2. That's that route's been wait. Can't find what that route is. It might not be.
Repair shop to steel beam facility is vehicle stuck on the bridge. It might have just got bumped on the way over the bridge and just puzzled it. If you can see where I'm parked in the concrete, in the asphalt layer, then we need the road roller over there.
I do see that. You drive the roller over there.
If you don't mind.
Yeah, we need a route between the repair station and Tiffel or whatever it is, which is the gas station. So I'm wondering if once that's done, if this will turn into a functional gas station. But we already have 2 routes coming out of the repair station, both of which have maintenance needs. Neither of them are finished. But there's no open spot for me to create a new route, it seems like. I heard that GTA 6 is getting a release date, or maybe already has a release date now.
It does. I'm not entirely sure my PC will be able to run it, but I would like to play it.
I'm still waiting to see if the multiplayer is going to be peer-to-peer or not. I swore up and down I'm not buying another Rockstar game if it's peer-to-peer. That's the reason why there's so many hackers in GTA 5 that you can't get into a public lobby without, you know, a third of the people in the lobby running hacks. It's 100% because they made it peer-to-peer. They were too lazy to make a server base or host. The reason why I never played Red Dead 2, even though I know it's a really good game. It was also peer-to-peer. But they're not that lazy on Part 6, because I want to play Part 6. I thoroughly enjoyed. You know, like, they did a great job on the multiplayer of Part 5. Very fun game. Until someone who bought a script off of the internet logs in and decides to start teleporting people around the map and setting them on fire and doing all their hack stuff they do to ruin everyone else's experience. I haven't done any research on it to see if they've published their multiplayer strategy on it. I never even finished the single player in it. I was really far into it, and a friend of mine who was also playing it decided he wasn't gonna. He was like, he did feel like he was, you know, he was enjoying it, but he's like, oh, I want to try the multiplayer thing out, and then just all he talked about. All right, fine. I'll try it out. Yeah, I always intended to eventually go to the multiplayer, but I wanted to finish the game first. And just all my GTA time after that was in the multiplayer. Never got back to finishing the core game. I will be sad to see all of my stuff go because I am stupidly wealthy in that game. All the stuff. Legitimately.
Yep, my PlayStation level on GTA 5 is like 330 or something like that, and I've recently picked it up on loaded for, I think it was $8.
Oh, really?
Yeah, so
Well, you know, you help making money.
I've just been because I've done it all before. You see, I've done it. There's some new stuff that I haven't done, but there's the vast majority of the online stuff I've done before. So I've just been hopping on and helping people out with heists and just enjoying driving around and being a guy in the game, really.
Yeah. Well, the Diamond Casino heist was where we made all of our money. Buddy and I, because
I see. We when we wanted to make a lot of money, we did the Cayo Perico heist because that you can earn like $1 million.
yeah, we had the casino heist down to a fine science. We were making about $1 million an hour doing it because one of us, you'd run one guy's heist, and then your heist is on cooldown while you're on the other guy's heist. So we just bouncing back and forth, and we had the setup, down pat where we would just burn through the setup in no time. I got that road paved, by the way.
Nice.
We were gonna set
Oh
up a...
no,
What?
that's outrageous.
Is it gonna want us to run
There's a
electricity all the way down
it
there or
wants
something?
no to set up a river base mission. It's like deliver a vehicle from the fuel station to the river base, and the vehicle that it spawned in has gone on top of the canopy over the fuel station.
Where is that at? I want to see it. The...
And it wasn't me that put it there this time.
What fuel station?
The Tiffletown one.
Oh, the Tiffletown one? I mean, we've got a... That's probably because we got so much stuff parked there. It probably spawned up there. I mean, we got a crane nearby, right? I said that we were... I assumed we were going to need a crane.
Well, if you look at the way that the fuel things are under the canopy, it wouldn't have been able to spawn in that position anyway. Because
Well,
of the
I
way
figure...
that
No, that's what I'm saying. Our vehicles that are in the way, it's probably where it meant to spawn.
Oh, possibly.
Good stuff. Another mission right by there. I don't... You get the... repair station to Tiflin route?
I did, yeah. I've set that up.
Okay. That didn't show... It wasn't showing up. Must be the truck. that we're
Yeah.
chasing.
So it's currently doing the like repeat runs, but the first run got done pretty easily.
So repair a truck with supplies and then bring it to further. We don't have visibility on where that truck is. A nearby vehicle. Bulldozer over there. I'm gonna drive that down here. I'm gonna need the crane for this too. This parked up here, and how did they get it up here in the first place? Oh, backing around. And of course that power line's down, so that's blocking me. I do not want to go down that. Go in first gear. Person. Possibly go wrong.
Try and get this 18-wheeler delivered. Got it
Right into the
off road pretty
trees.
easy.
Come on, don't get stuck in the sand. Whoop. Put that right into a pole. Got carried away. The vehicle was getting some speed up.
Oh, I might need you to give
Still,
me a tug.
you delivering that truck is probably the best part of the job for me. Getting
Hit a
to
patch
help
of
out
deep
folks
sand.
who are in a real bind.
A little bit of progress. Not confident this is going to work, but as long as it's still moving forward, I'm
Right.
going to keep trying.
That's it. Still moving.
Nice looking truck. Starting to slide sideways. Stuck.
My front wheels are on solid ground again, so as soon as I get my back wheels on, it'll be alright.
I don't think I'm recording anymore. I have to back up and ram you.
I'm just turning my wheels back and forth and we're making progress again.
Yeah. That's the way it works in real life. But, I'm totally sliding off of you and into the sand.
Oh, oh, oh. There we go.
Hey.
Thank you.
Now I'm getting stuck. Yep.
And I'm going to get stuck again because there's more deep sand.
Yeah, I haven't made it to the sand yet. I gotta get back. I gotta back up and get a running start. Might have to pave over that divot here. This is terrible. Yeah, I think we're gonna have to pave over this. It won't take much. It's like one load of sand. We're not making any progress. I think a crane might need to come in here.
Oh, my front wheels are still turning. There we go.
I'm gonna get 20 feet and hit more sand.
No, I see, once I get out of this patch, I can follow the road up to the right and then follow the actual road to get to the place where we're going.
I think this is the end of where I follow you because I think I have to turn left. All those rocks and get stuck. I'm gonna switch to the Varen.
There we go. Thank you.
Yeah. See if I can get through it. And nope. I am stuck. This the patch is so long though. I don't think I can get a running start and get this. Oh no, I'm sliding sideways into more sand. That's absolutely not working. I'm abandoning vehicle because I can see rocks up there ahead of me anyway, so I'm gonna get the Varen. For clearing those rocks in. Where is the Varen? It's whoa, wait, it's all the way down here. Right? I expect. Where am I going? Yay, we have a river base.
Now, to give this port area some juice, We need to repair the nearest power substation. You can start by grabbing some primary resources. Then establish a route from the river base. Let's get these lights on, huh?
We are at 4 hours. How are you doing on time?
I should probably knock off soon.
That vehicle I was driving to its destination on that. With completing the river base, a good milestone.
Yeah, and your scout's been refueled as well.
Okay. Grab a couple of rocks for him. That's what I think Sifton brought this here. I'm guessing this is why he did, because there's major rocks on the road. Technically a road? Yeah, it is, okay. Road needs serious love. All the rocks that are in it. And push this. Road's so narrow I can't turn around. I can't drive backwards. Rocks. Brush. Back in a nice vehicle again.
When we were playing the first time round, Sifton actually bought one of those and he preferred the mule over it.
Really?
Yeah.
Is that the vehicle I was just driving?
It is. It's the little truck thing that you gave me a shunt in.
Yeah, unstuck.
So I managed to back it up and then turn it 45 degrees across the deep patch,
Right.
crawl across the deep patch in low gear, and then climb out of the deep patch on the high side of the road.
Where was it? Because I was gonna get rocks out of that road. I could see up ahead of it. I'm not sure where we were at that point.
It was. How do I ping? Place marker.
Came from
There,
this way.
where the red exclamation
Okay, so you
point is.
Oh, you went all the way around. You didn't go down that road.
Yeah, I went round because I was like, that other road's tarmacked and I'll make much better progress on there.
That's why I was bringing this, was to get the rocks out of that side road. I didn't see we had a very nice route around it. I didn't even look ahead. I was just driving with markers, and I'm still going to remove those rocks. That'll make this more viable.
Now we've got to get an 18-wheeler across the road, across the bridge. So where that down bridge was, I built 2 small bridges to bridge the gap.
Yep.
And now we've got to get an 18-wheeler along that, over that bridge, and then along the river's edge, and then up into the village. Hello, Mia.
Going to move. This needs to be bulldozed. A big rock. Oh yeah, this is the rock I was looking at in the distance. Oh, that's where we were stuck. No, I'm here. I'm gonna move it. So it can roll back down into the road. But you said Tifton bought this vehicle and didn't use it. Like the feel better. You use this vehicle? At least
I didn't use that one. I just stuck with the mule the whole time.
I like this better than the old. It's got a greater capacity, doesn't it?
I think the bed is the same size, it's just that's got, like...
More wheels, something like that.
More wheels, yeah. The mule only has the 4 wheels, and they've got comparable ground clearance.
Yeah, we've got all of our current side objectives complete. We're going to be looking at probably a lot of cable laying in the near future, which you're definitely way better at than I am.
Brute force is my method with cable laying.
I'm not sure there's another option. At the current state of the port, that's just exploration. Low. Sure. This one. After exploring might be it. least get them on the map for planning on our next run. Oh man, this road needs some serious rock removal. Still bulldozing?
Yeah, I can come over and bulldoze.
I put an orange triangle on them.
Yeah, I'm heading over there now.
Might actually be stuck on the first rock I ran into. I am. I'm gonna grab a rock and try to drag myself to it. Oh, there we go, that worked. Baron's in the area as well. More drops with it.
And here we have the nastier side of the oil industry. As if there were a less nasty one, but I digress. See that oil spill? We've been asked to help stop it. You'll need to find a replacement pump at the nearby quarry. Bring it here, and then repair the pipes. I guess it's pointless to tell you to hurry, but I still will. Time is oil seeping into the ground, and that's no good for anyone.
This oil and not water? Oh, goodness. Hey then. That's unpleasant.
You're an American. I thought you'd be getting out a drinking store and slurping that stuff up.
I think everywhere needs it right now.
Mm.
Things are going to get real interesting over the next few weeks. Probably don't watch keep up what's going on in American politics, but
Good grief. I think there's a pattern here.
one side of our
When we don't know if
Congress
something is okay
past
or
few
not,
days
it
actually
always
passed
turns
the
out
Wars
smashed
Resolution
to
Act to
pieces. Ah, well, it's not like I'm surprised.
force the end of the Iran conflict. It passes the other
Oh,
side.
putting the foot down.
Yeah, they're finally doing their job. But if the other half passes, and there is a actual reasonable chance that it might pass the other side of Congress, then we'll be forced to start winding down and withdraw within. So the law is that he has 30 days. If it's passed, if never given authorization to go to war, then he has 30 days to withdraw basically everything when the war authorization is declined. So deal or no deal, might be forced to just call our troops home. Area.
Yeah, but then you'll get a little orange tantrum on your hands.
Oh yeah. Oh, we get one every day anyway. Oh, we get missing pipes over here. Oh, and very large pipes in the way. There are pipes that need to be placed at this facility. Broken down version of my truck. I can't get through here. There's going to be a lot of crane activity that's going to be necessary over here. The actual cranes work. Close enough to them to...
Come over and see if I can get some stuff to shove out of the way for you.
Oh, this is heavy crane activity stuff. The super mega large pipes. and shipping containers. I'm just trying to make it to the points of interest. Not sure I can even find my way through. What's that? Oop. Now if I can get out of my truck and walk, I can get there just fine. And I switched brain. Right. Oh, no power. I'm powerless to do anything about it.
Pun intended?
Yes, very intended. I leave my crane. I know it's in the area. Oh, it's at the gas station. We still don't have a good way of moving those giant pipes, do we? Right? I don't think my. We fit like one of them right in the back of my semi.
Yeah.
The one I
That's it.
bought with the anticipation of making a pile of them, and then I was like, oh, I got one in it. I don't think it was able to stack 3. I think it was too wide. The pipes were too wide to get 3 of them in there.
Yeah, that's it.
We really need to pay for a couple. Can do. Where can I go? Oh, I do have to go that way. If I'd turn, that would have been faster. I should not be doing. Been worse. Stopping these boulders. That's a suspicious looking mound. You running the
Yeah, I
cable
brought
layer?
I brought some sand layer down there so we can just flatten out that turn a
Oh,
little
okay.
bit.
It looked like a one that we normally see with the cable layer. And I was like, why am I only seeing it here? Maybe you're already laying cable. It's been a long haul to bring pipes down here. Pipes that need replacement. Don't roll over. There you go. All these giant pipes, now I can think of, man, all the metal we could get out of these. Drag them halfway across the map. You really bulldozed your way through there, didn't you?
Yep.
Oh! This is the guy here when the pipes rolled off the hill and re-blocked the road. I cannot express how much I want to just like spend all day ferrying all of these crates to a recycling facility and like just empty the entire area.
And then sell them all.
Yeah, it just doesn't make any like there's just no reason to, but I want to.
Got 190 pipes ready.
Yeah.
Good luck fitting them all in the back of your truck trailer.
We just come on next stream. Don't mention anything that this whole area, like all the crates are gone.
Innocent whistling.
Yeah. Armor.
If it was there, I had to try it.
It just every time I see you do something like that, it makes me wonder what all I'm not seeing you do when I'm not in the same area. I know that wasn't for my benefit. You didn't expect to be caught. What? You just go straight into the river.
Maybe.
Why?
I was trying to get my Akamatsu back.
Jeez. I think you were setting up a screenshot for the Discord.
Oh, at least that would have been a good idea. Not gonna work. We already know. Okay. Tried this one. Had a better angle, maybe. Or did not. No. Yeah, that thing's too heavy.
Yeah, I can't lift the crane. The crane itself won't go up.
Just lower it gently into the depths. No one can see it, they'll never know.
The winch is strong enough, the crane is not. Can't raise the crane. That's where it is.
Oh! Now you know who's going in the river.
No, no. I know when to let it go.
Had to dispose of those rocks.
Well, they have been disposed of.
Oh, my back end's caught under the dock.
Yeah, I'm trying to turn you.
Just for a second there, I thought you were just going to drop me onto the Akamatsu. Sit there and think about what you've done.
That was one of the places that we had to discover.
Yeah, I deliberately didn't drive into that because I didn't want to rob you of the achievement of completing those.
I would have driven into it by now if I weren't busy bringing all of your vehicles out to drink. The last one is gonna probably. That's gonna be a pier. That's not gonna go anywhere. Back up so slowly. Oh, I was gonna say, once it's stuck on everything, but that's actually something legitimate, like, in a way. This is such a mess.
If I remember correctly, the background on this map is that there was some kind of explosion.
I don't know if we can get to it yet. 'Cause that's the oil lake. That's the actual road. Like a boss of some sort. There's a fence in the way. That's oil going down that also. Looks like over there is way. We don't. That's on the other side of the oil. Hey, maybe we can drive through the oil. I'm sure I could pick up the truck and put it over the fence. Oh, well, might be able to go up and over there. Up. That doesn't look.
Just try and drive through it.
That's my last resort. I feel like maybe I can get around on that. Go up around that way. That would work. I can see here. Something that connects over there. The road behind it. come on. That's not promising. I think it's through the oil. It is worth investigating. Can't imagine what it would do to a vehicle driving through a lake of oil. Guess everything would be lubricated pretty well.
Be like going through a tar pit, I imagine.
Well, I mean, I would assume this is have the high viscosity of a tar pit, right? Tar pit you get immediately stuck in. You'd have no traction whatsoever, right? You'd probably not be able to go anywhere. Be able to just spin on whatever surface you're on. Then you'd be stuck in a vehicle in the middle of a lake of oil. Armor.
It's very deep in the middle, that's why I was going.
I assume it is.
Middle.
Not surprised to see you camped out in the middle of it. Alright, my engine flooded. They've gone around the edge. I mean, if you're already out here, you don't need me. This looks so nasty. They did a good job of the oil swirls. Nope, and it's still flooded. Windshield wipers are on. I gotta go into first person on this one. Oh, it won't let me. There we go, I'm in first person now. Oh, that's a terrifying sight. First person. And a 29 liters. I'm not sure I'm coming back from this. All right, Kaylee, tacos.
Guess what's next on your menu?
Guess what's
Your
next on the
favorite.
menu?
Cleaning up the mess. Yeah, you heard me right. You need to sweep the port to make it usable again. Take a bulldozer or a mobile crane and get those damaged containers and scattered pipes out of the way.
We've already done that. We literally already did that. All right, well, I think that is a good stopping point for us. We got the area explored now, so we can what our next objectives are. Ag, not ag. Where's the other one? I don't know when we'll be doing another stream for this. I mean, every week I want to do the stream for this, but you know, we're always rotating things. But we will definitely revisit it as possible. You know, schedules allowing, Saturday is not as good for everybody to get together. So we'll be back and forth between single player content and co-op as schedules align or don't align. But Charmer,
Yes.
thanks for coming out and staying out for so late. I know it's late where you're at.
Oh, thanks for having me.
And thanks again for the 20 ton. And
Anytime.
everyone out. Don't forget to leave a like on the way out. Community Discord. This is why we do co-op stuff. Is people from the community Discord can join activities like this. Not sure what we're doing next. Like I said, we're going to try to do Cure soon, but again, that's probably going to be harder to get everyone together. So I'm not going to promise yet that that's going to be next week, but we'll just see how the calendars align. But I will do want to check out the new updates on it.
If you do it next week with Alan and Morty or whoever wants to play, I should be able to join later on. Probably about 2 hours after you start.
It's your where your D&D ends.
Yes, usually it ends around about 11 o'clock my time. So
We'll see. I mean, I like having you and Morty both available.
plus, I don't know about Alan's PC issues. I don't know if he's up and running properly yet or what. But
I think he is. Hey, Alan. I think he's still in the chat too. Alan, you still with us? He says have a great evening. I might have missed him saying that earlier before he left. Yeah, it is definitely on the docket soon. Like I said, I'd like to have you and Morty, if possible, at the start of it. Just because Morty has a. Oh, Alan says he has a new PC. Nice.
oh, awesome.
Very nice. What was Alan? Was the previous one recoverable at all? Like, is your wife able to use it, or is it just done? I know her PC was struggling a bit with the game, whereas yours seemed to operate just fine.
I think it was a content lockout, wasn't it?
Yeah, I think it was
Like
I think it's BitLocker or
personal data
something.
and all sorts of things. But
But if the PC was still, no, it's completely
oh,
done.
it's completely done. Oh, it's a shame.
But glad to hear you get a new PC. That's very nice. Excellent. But I'll post in the community Discord when we know that calendars align, your schedules align with everyone.
There's always two-point museum and Ever Siege that you can be doing next week if things don't work out.
Yeah, I've been doing a 2-point museum, and I don't play it off. I really haven't found the time to play it off stream. So it's a great excuse. Like, all right, I'm gonna get 2-point in. And then not a whole lot of people show up. I don't think there's a whole lot of interest in 2-point. I that one's an indulgence on my own.
I like to sit and have that on there in the background while I'm doing other things.
It's a really fun game. They've done a great job. They really have done. They really nailed it. And the latest, the artifact expansion is really good. Yeah, we got plenty of things on the docket. So we'll see where things go. But thanks again, everyone. Have a great night, and keep an eye on the channel. We'll get more things to do. Stick around. If you enjoyed this, you may want to check out one of these other videos. And thank you very much for your time.